Another Chrono Trigger stream, another New Game Plus session, another side quest shenanigans doing here. Oh man. Yeah, and this week is the last week that we'll be streaming Chrono Trigger here until sometime afterwards. But yeah, let's enjoy the final week of Chrono Trigger here. Yep, we have tomorrow and also Wednesday. So hopefully by Wednesday we'll do that ending that we're so looking forward to seeing here. I think we'll do it. I think we definitely will do it, for sure. Great to be here and good to see you all here. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to all of you here. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hope you guys enjoyed the random retro Saturday we had. Hope you guys enjoyed all of that there. And enjoyed your Sunday. And for those who weren't here on Saturday, well, hope you had, again, I'll wish you guys a wonderful weekend, or hope you had a wonderful weekend. That is, I get my, yeah, we're in the present, not the past. Ha ha ha! That's funny, huh? Yeah, in Chrono Trigger, you can go anywhere you want here, and it's such a wonderful game. I am so glad to continue playing this game for you guys. I really, really do. Okay, so I had a thought in my mind to start putting up YouTube videos. It's been, I think, about a week or so that I haven't. The last thing was the NES Contra full OST. The next thing I was thinking of doing is gameplay short. I guess like gameplay shorts. I guess maybe I'm not sure if that's the right way to go about it. But just small little gameplay samples and or just intro sequences from PlayStation 2 games. And as most of you regulars here know that I have a decent amount of PlayStation 2 games. There's a good number that are worthy of like tiny little gameplay samples of like videos to be put up on YouTube by me, and also there's others that have such a kick-ass intro that need to be put up as well onto the Ice Turbo channel. I'd say Persona 3 Fest, Persona 4, SMT Nocturne. Those 3 games, I would love to put up like intros, gameplay intros of them, and maybe even the Raito games as well. Yeah, probably also both Raito games. Some games that I feel would like gameplay, like little small amounts of gameplay to be put up, and would be a great thing to do are the Katamari games. I'd say Katamari games would be good. I also have what is it? Oh, Beautiful Joe. Yeah, we can go through like stage 1 of Beautiful Joe. Yeah, that would be a great thing to put up. I'm gonna be working on some YouTube video in the not so distant future. Maybe I'll start working on them in July. While we're not streaming Earthbound, because Earthbound is July for sure. But while we're not doing Earthbound and I have some downtime, I'll be working on a bunch of YouTube videos. So look for some fresh content on YouTube within the upcoming month. All right, so with that all said, and we reached the 10-minute mark here. Let's continue forward here. Okay, so where we last left off here, I think we're about to do side quest number 5. Yep, side quest number 5. So this is what we're doing. As the Guru of Time says, there's the ghost of a lofty knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages who haunts the present. So we are in front of Chorus Village, and let's get things going here. All right, Chorus Village. All right, we can buy some mid-ethers right now. Shall we buy any? 2,000 gold a pop here. Wow, and we have a 6-digit amount of gold. Okay, yeah. I think we should. Yeah, I definitely think we should here. Okay, How about anything else? I think we're good with revives. I think we're good with everything else. Let's top out on the mid tonics. Top out on the regular tonics. Oh, we got all of the tonics here. Okay. Alrighties. Good stuff. Alright, let's go to the cafe. My tools have been stolen. I can't get any work done now. That's right. Shall not stay put for a change. Hey, Chrono, I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell, but there's something odd going on. Oh, can you hang on to this for me? Okay, we will do. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? Yeah. 10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps? Perhaps. Alright, we got the Toma's Pop. Alright, so we talked with this dude here. Let's talk with him again. This is key to this side quest here. His tools have been stolen and we need to get him his tools. Okay. Now let's go to 1080. And we're gonna go to the inn. 1080. Let's talk to the man drinking there. Hey, bring some more soda. Sir, I think you had enough sugar today. Pipe down, I'll tell you when I had enough. Can't see I love soda pop. Wanna borrow my tools? Be my guest. I'm busy here. Let's go get them from my wife. Alrighties. This dude is busy drinking some, I don't know what is Mountain Dew Code Red or Barks or some delicious flavored Coca-Cola Classic or something. He's drinking some soda pop. Right, guys? Right? He's drinking soda pop. We'll go with it. Right? Right? Heard about the ghost? No, tell me. A ghost knight roams the northern ruins. Is that a trip? All the youngins went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just gluttons for fun. Alright. Alright, so his wife is going to be at the residence here. My husband's never around. I'm going to show him who's boss. Next time, pow, right in the kisser. What? His tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. She's going to go right to the fridge. Grab the tools from the fridge. Sounds good. Tools from the fridge. They're huge fridge magnets. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna go with that. They're huge fridge magnets. Alrighties. Now let's head back to 600. Let's go back to the cafe and talk to the dude. You've got some tools there. Will you lend them to a buddy? Yes. Thanks a lot. Now we can get to work. Cool. Right, now let's go to the residence. Thanks for lending me those tools. Now I can finally get to work. Guess I'll start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy blokes! Wait, he's gonna keep saying that, and they're always gonna respond with whatever you say, boss. Alright. What is up here? Ah. I guess nothing of interest here. Okay. Alright. Now let's head out to the ruins. Right here. Okay. Let's save. And, let's go. We're done for now. Can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. Call us after you get rid of them. We'll do the rest. Okay. We'll do so. Alright. It feels like we were here just not too long ago. Oh, this is all a magic. This is all magic. And why is Chrono... Wait, what? Why is his HP so freaking low? What is that? We must have forgotten to either stay in an inn or something. Hey. Wait, what? Okay, sure, got a full ether. Sure, okay. Alright, let's use Cure 2. Sure, Cure 2 on everyone. Alright, and what? Yeah, let's do, Ether on Chrono mostly. Okay. Okay. So do lightning or maybe ice sword. Sure, let's do ice sword. They keep dropping full ethers. It's okay. We can be using mid ethers, and we should be all good. Ooh, treasure. Hyper ether hype. Whoops. Okay. Right, Chrono. It's Luminaire, all of them. Okay. Alright. Yes, that's what we gotta do. Let's see, can we melee attack these guys? Sure aren't hitting for a lot here. All right. Luminaire for the win. A lapis was dropped. Let's go ahead and use a lapis here. There we go. Okay. More enemies! And Luminaire to you all. Cool. Luminaire. Let's go, let's go. Here. Ooh, treasure! Treasure! I don't know if we should open it now, but we'll just set that aside. Alright, so I think we took care of all the enemies here. We did, right? Will we trigger anything else here? Any other fights? Treasure right there. Okay, I think we're good here, guys. All right. Okay. Now let's try to escape. Now let's head back to the residence. On the northern ruins repaired, it'll cost you 2,000 gold. Yes. Alright, so, actually, shall we go ahead and stay here? Yeah, let's go stay. I think it's been a while since we actually stayed in an inn proper. Okay. So, before we go there, switch Luca for Frog. And we'll save. Okay. We're done for now. Repair spots where the monsters hide, cause them to get rid of them, we'll do the rest. Okay. Leave it to us. Cyrus, the fool who challenged Magus, rests here. You know, we probably should have brought Magus with us. Just to see some extra dialogue here. You know, I feel like we should probably do a soft reset. Yeah, I feel like we should do a soft reset here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do a soft reset. I feel like there's an opportunity that we shouldn't be missing here. Then wait until you guys get a steady signal there. Good, okay. All right. So this up here. Let's switch out... Oh, who do I want to switch out here? Switch out Chrono for Magus. There we go. Let's go here first. Ha! Look at freaking Magus. Look at him. I love that. That just looks so freaking cool. Yeah, I'm curious about the dialogue here. Let's see if we get a different dialogue now with Magus is in our party here. Cyrus the Fool who challenged Magus rests here. Cyrus, I hath returned. I shall honor my promise to thee. So, yes, there isn't any extra dialogue, or at least not as of yet. Okay, I'm just being impatient here. Let's enjoy it. Cyrus, Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, I have come far, my friend. When Magus defeated me, I thought of all those whom I had left behind. King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course, you. Cyrus, your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now, knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. Cyrus, wait, Queen. Look after Queen Lean. Alas, and farewell. Cyrus! I'm so sorry, Cyrus. Huh? The Masamune? More powerful now. It's gonna be more powerful now. Haha. That's it. That was special. Quite. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind now over matter, Mune. My mind? Now for a yummy full-on test. It's thrashing time. What's with Magus's pose there? He doesn't want to see any of it. That's what it was. He didn't want to see any of it. He just wanted to let Frog have his moment during all that. 'Tis flowing with strength and vigor. Ah, 'tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. 'Tis a sad farewell. Onward, all. Nice, okay. With that, now switch back to our normal crew, except instead of Luca, we have Frog now. Okay, so does this mean... Do we need to equip Frog, or Frog already has the Masamune? Okay, good, he already does. Okay, good. It's already auto-equipped. Nice. Okay. I don't think we need to go to any other spot, do we? Ah, okay, we can't go through there just yet. I can't do that. Okay, so no other holes have been filled. Okay, just where Cyrus, the route to Cyrus's grave has been patched up. Gotcha. All right, let's go to the residence and talk to the repairman again and give him another 2,000 gold. Yep. And this guy needs another 2,000 gold. Okay. Let's go save our game. Okay, now we're gonna use the right door. Done for now. That's it for now. Cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, we're gonna examine the 3 sealed chests here and not take the contents. Not take the contents. Something is reacting. No, we will not take them. Okay, let's go north here and here. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't even enough. That was, though. Okay, we can melee these guys here. Whoa, Marl! She has all 9s HP and all 9s of MP. Very, very cool. Very... Ooh, we learned a triple tech and I missed it. Whoa. What triple tech have we learned already? Oh, triple raid? Wait, what? Triple raid? A delta attack. Oh, what can we do with our current party, though? Oh, Arc Impulse. Cool, Arc Impulse. Okay, so I think we learned something I didn't catch it. I bet it was this one. Oh, we gotta try Arc Impulse. 184 MPs. Okay, Arc Impulse. Quickly end this here. Cool. Okay. Let's look for the other sealed chests here. There they are. There they are. Luminaire, let's go. Okay. All right, examine but not open. No. And no. Okay. And then there was a door to the left. One elixir. Elixir hype. Okay. All right. Now let's go back out. Let's save. Go to the epoch. And let's go to 1080. Let's park here. Alright, this place is called Hero's Grave. Alright. Let's save. And let's go! Ooh, shiny. Got a magic tab. Hey there, Backlogics! A pleasant Monday evening to you. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Great to be playing Chrono Trigger again. 2 more streams after this of Chrono Trigger, and let's make the best out of them. Hope you're doing well. We have a magic tab. Let's use it. On Marl. Yeah, Marl still has plenty of magic and she needs the speed increase. Yep, she'll get all of them. Except for power though. Everyone's all good for power here. Okay. And now let's go to the entrance and head to the right door. This is where we're gonna get some great armor and Marl's ultimate weapon yet again. Gotta get at least a couple of days head start on me on Earthbound. Okay, fair enough. Yes, do so. Oh yeah, and also I got your DM on Discord. Hopefully you were able to catch up on what you may have missed on Saturday. So we did play Alien Crush Returns. That was the last game we played on Saturday in our WiiWare section of Random Retro Saturday. So if you or anyone else had a chance to see it, hope you guys enjoyed what you guys seen there. Especially the Rebirth games. Played a bit of it. And man, Gradius Rebirth totally was kicking my butt. And that's putting it lightly there. Alright. So, is there a power tab we missed? Yes. I saw Sparkly there. Yes. You like those WiiWare games? Nice. Yeah, apparently I had a few others, like Maboshi's Arcade and Magnetica Twist. Could totally have played those. We'll save those for the next Saturday stream. Yeah, we'll play those and also the demos as well. Yeah, wasn't that amazing? Wasn't that amazing? Just yeah, janky. Yeah, yeah. That's well put. That was quite janky. Yes. It's funny though. I gotta say it was funny. That took me by surprise there a bit. I have to admit. Yeah. Nope. Get the orb, but no poses. I was trying to get the pose there. Yes. Okay. Got a moon. See. You can't end a stage without a cool pose. And all this time, I was thinking that the timer was like legit, like non-existent. Boy, was I wrong. the Shiva Edge, and the Valkyrie. Okay, does anyone else need a moon armor? Yes, Frog. Frog needs it. Yes. Yes. Frog needs the moon armor. Good stuff. Good stuff. You love Dracula X Chronicles, you can get the orb mid-back flip. Yes. Yes. It really is worth it. I mean, style points. It's all about the style points. Style points in my mind. Style points in my mind. Oh, we can go back to 600 and still get the stuff here. Alright, yeah. Let's go back to 600 and grab more stuff. Even though we really don't need to, but let's just do it. Hello there, Captain! Pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had an awesome weekend. Good to see you here, Captain. As we're playing Chrono Trigger, this week is the last of the Chrono Trigger streams for the rest of the month. And man, I'm thinking about how we're gonna stop playing Chrono Trigger on stream. I'm already so attached to this game. I'm gonna miss playing Chrono Trigger. But I'm hoping Earthbound will make it all. I hope. I mean, I'm expecting Earthbound to be awesome. So we're playing such blockbuster games this year. I'm just so excited. So excited to be playing Chrono Trigger and Earthbound for you guys. All right. Let's just grab some extra stuff just for the hex. Just for the hex. Stuff should still be there. It should still be there. Door open, and they're still there. Cool. You see that I'll really enjoy Earthbound with the comedy it offers in the dialogue and presentation. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Yes. I played a tiny bit of it and I've already been impressed. I've already have been impressed. By just a bit of just some sample gameplay, just to check if the cart works fine. Yeah. I'm expecting this to be an amazing July. Got the Nova armor. Alright, so we are done with side quest number 5. Now let's get to side quest number 6. To side quest number 6. And what does it say? There is an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Okay. We're right here. We are right here. We are where we need to be. Oh, it's Undertale? It was either made by the same developer or heavily influenced by Earthbound. It's always flown under. Yeah, Undertale looks... Undertale is a work of art. It looks like it. I mean, I haven't played it though, but from what I've seen, it's a work of art. It really is. I do respect the game very much from what I've seen. I've not played it at all so far, but I see myself playing Undertale. I do. Yeah, if any of you guys, maybe Captain already did, but yeah, Backlogic's one. Whenever you get a chance to play it for the first time and just start off on a file, yeah, let us know over here. Let me know what you think. See, Captain is selling it. Selling it is a great game. All right. Now let's talk to Toma at the bar or cafe. Toma's off to find the rainbow shell. So ice cream's up. No, it's a great place for a picnic. Yeah, that's where we need to use that Toma pop or whatever it was called. Wonder where Toma's off to now. Okay. So we already did this part. Now let's go to 1080. Apparently, we already did the thing. We already did the thing here. Now we gotta do the other thing. Gotta go up here. The great adventurer Toma Levine rests here. March 6th, 634. Chrono, long time no see. I've located the rainbow shell. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there. Awesome. It's like right smack just northwest. But beware, there are many beasts about. Time to shove off. Well, shove away, shove away. You guys are right in a minute. See ya. What the heck was that about? What the heck was that about? Let's see. To the northwest. Let's see. Northwest. That is... Is that on the map? I think it was. Well, we just went northwest and I didn't even freaking see anything. What the heck? Okay, we're not going there just yet. Okay. Northwest. Okay, northwest. That's where I went. Oh, it's only in 6. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, they're like, what the freaking heck? Okay. Yeah, it is. You're right. Oh gosh. It just said that there too in the freaking browser page. Ah, my gosh. Okay. Anyway. Okay, maybe I should just take 1 minute and read what you awesome people have chatted here. I've been on a Ghosts and Goblins and Truxton spree this past weekend. Checked out a couple of rhythm games that use your own music collection to generate enemies. Oh yeah, like what you posted up on. Like I saw that you posted the Xanarkand music, the Titus Laugh edition. Just super awesome. Called Symphony. Played one. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Toma doesn't know what age it is. Yeah, let's blame it on Toma. Let's blame it on Toma. What does it say? Toma's crumpled note. Those holes, what if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and... Okay. Wait, is there anything here? Anything to find? No. Hey, I've seen this room before. Is this the Tyranno lair? When Lavos came hither, this place was buried beneath the land. Indeed. Quite observant there, Frog. Alright, let's continue heading south here and get stuff. Whoa! Okay, these guys need a lightning. And intact preposterous. Yep, that's exactly how Frog would that's what Frog would say. Preposterous. Frog is awesome. Frog is great. What is this? Site camp. Yeah, apparently Lavos cannot destroy the Tyranno lair. No, I think Tyranno struck a deal with Lavos, I guess. Maybe they had like an investor meeting or so, and Tyranno said, "Okay, you can destroy everything except for my lair, dude." Because and Tyranno probably owns like some stake at the whole world. Lavos like owns like 99% of everything except Tyranno owns that little teeny beeny 1%. So Lavos can't destroy everything apparently. Maybe that's what the discussions went on. Steak. Yes, steak. Man, I wouldn't mind having some good steak right now. Okay, Chrono's lightning, that's what we did. Site cap, okay. Okay, now go down the ladder. Okay. Hey. Hey. Don't be doing that on Morrow. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, you asked for it, guys. Tyranno Sizzler. Oh man. You know, I haven't seen a Sizzler around here. I don't think Sizzler is popular in well maybe like in the parts of Oregon I'm in here currently, but yeah, I haven't seen Sizzler. Marl's level is up, yeah. R.I.P. Ponderosa. Save point. Cool. and left switch. Cool. Oh no, Kitty! Kitty fell. No, we didn't mean you. We didn't mean that, Kitty. We love you, Kitty. Now that we meant to do, yes. Well, it's a small sacrifice at least. There are more cats where, I mean, we can find more cats. I mean, I guess, well, no. No, every cat is special. I kind of feel bad now. Let's follow them. Let's follow Kitty. Fossil ape. It's lightening them all here. Hey. Oh, you know what just dawned on me? And you guys probably already knew about all this. Doesn't this... Isn't the encounter here, isn't this reminiscent of like Tactics? It's like, it's Tactics like, but like you're within the boundaries of the screen kind of thing. Is that just me? Probably. You found a video of a Tidus voice actor reacting to the Tidus Laugh OST. The man literally sounds like Tidus normally. Do you feel like sharing it? I mean, I guess, I mean, if you want to, or if you don't, if you feel comfortable not sharing the video, then I understand. Okay, you don't mind at all. Okay, as long as you're okay with it, Backlogic, as long as you're okay. Okay, I'm just following up on stuff here. Push the left switch first. Okay. So go through the mouth. Found a power tab. Cool. Head all the way south. Enter the door. To the next area, see a shining dot on the right. Found another power tab. Ooh, I see a treasure chest there. It's slightly obscured. Slightly obscured there. Let's head all the way to the left. Grab a full ether. Let's head up the ladder and go left. Hey, can we melee attack these guys and do good damage? Okay, good. Very good. You'll do the reaction one. She'll say it's quite cringy and doesn't really say anything, but then you found an interview with them right after that. Seems like a really nice and wholesome guy. Oh, interesting. Now, is he also... Because I don't follow like the voice actors across all of the Final Fantasy X, like either like the original game and then the remakes and stuff. But is he the same voice actor for all of them? I mean, there's only one. I mean, because like it's not like Chie from Persona 4, right? So you have a different Chie voice actor for all the new games, where the original voice actor for Chie was someone totally different. I'm assuming it's the same guy. Same guy across all of the Tiduses. across all the FF10 games. Yeah, let's go ahead and just melee attack all of these guys here. And these little guys are quick. They are quick. You believe they always use them and haven't changed them, luckily? Okay. Okay, awesome. I mean, I'm gonna make a safe assumption, and you can clearly prove me wrong. But I'm gonna make the assumption that on all of on the subsequent remakes of FF10, I'm sure there would have been voice acting redone. That's my assumption. Although maybe not. I guess I can see like each of these remakes not requiring it. Okay, we got the blue rock. I think we just needed one, but hey, we'll just grab another one. We'll grab everything again here. Two ladders. Down here and go to the left. Partially obscured treasure chest with the Zodiac cape. And head right a bit and go down the ramp. Got a lapis. Got a lapis. Got a lapis. That reminds me of Pauly Shore. You guys remember Pauly Shore from MTV? Got a lapis. That's when I said that. That totally reminded me of Pauly Shore. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm okay if you guys don't know what who the freaking heck I'm talking about there. That's going back, Captain. That's quite back, yes. Alrighties. You don't believe some was just a remasters upscaled graphics and they had additional content that was from the 10 international version only released in Japan, right? Mostly it was a direct rip of VOD of the older games, may clean it up a bit. Nice, okay. Cool stuff. Okay, so we got a... Oh, we can't go through there. Okay, we only have one direction. Alright. Let's fight. Let's fight them dinosaurs. We're in 600 AD and they're still dinosaurs. You can still find dinosaurs with our hidden underground. You have to watch some Pauly Shore movies now that I mentioned his name there. Nice. That's a good way to spend quality time with yourself, or yourself and your family, yourself and your friends. Some awesome movies. I'm sure they're quality movies too. I only remember Pauly Shore from MTV. I don't think I've ever seen any of his movies. Okay, two skulls. Two skulls. Okay, there's a shiny right there. There is a shiny right there. Activate the two switches and the monsters will fall. Okay. Cool. Let's enter the left one here first. And got a frenzy band. All right, we can have 2 people with an 80% chance of countering. Yeah. Ah, I couldn't reach the switch. Let's speed things up a bit and cast Luminaire here. See that Marl's HP is about 50% here. He was actually just on the Joe Rogan podcast about a month ago, talking about being neighbors with Nicolas Cage. Now let me just take a guess. Oh, did we heal him? I didn't mean to do that. Well, let me take a guess. Do they live in SoCal? I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Do they live in SoCal, or do they live in, or do they live somewhere else? If you don't know, that's okay. Just my guess. When I think of Nicolas Cage, I'm thinking he probably lives somewhere near Hollywood or something. All right. Now let's go enter the other door. Before we continue, ooh, there's a rubble right there. There's a freaking rubble right there. I believe those 2 rubbles? Yeah, they're rubbles. Oh, guys, you know what I found? What I found online from my research of this game? That Magus is immune to these tech locks. I want to bring out. Okay, I want to test this out. Let's switch Frog for Magus. I want to test this out. I want to test out this theory. What can we do? Oh, we can't. Oh, okay. So they just flat out lied. Okay. No, apparently not. What I found... Oh, Magus learned something. Wait. What did he learn? Oh, Magic Wall. Ups allies' magic defense. Whoa. Oh, my units have Shala's amulet? Ah, I see. Okay. Because it protects status? I see. I see. What does he have on now? I guess... Yeah, he does have it. I thought it was like I thought that was like an upgrade to the amulet he currently has. So then it's false info, yeah. Don't 100% trust everything you read on the internet, guys. Yeah. That is a lesson that needs to be taught over and over and over again, especially to streamer right here. Okay. Are we still good with Magus here? I guess so, because, yeah, Magus is still learning, stuff, so. Okay, now we ended up here. We're in the jail of the Ioka villagers. Door, and to the left, get the shiny dot, which is right here. Shiny! That would have been interesting though if it worked. Huh. I'm not gonna say that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say that right off the get-go, there's no way to do what was claimed, and we'll just leave it at that. And this is a power tab. And if only we can change power tabs to like magic or speed tabs. Okay, let's return back to where the jail was. From a lore perspective, the man is able to summon Lavos, so to think a rubble locks him. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, no arguments against that from me, Backlogics. No way. No way. Let's go head all the way to the right. And let's save. Let's use a mid-ether here. Okay. So we can get a... Okay, there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. We can get something from it via charm. Okay. So... switch up Magus for Ayla. And let's save. I'm gonna sneeze. Go mute the mic. I seem to be feeling a little bit better this time. Like I don't have this uncontrollable itchy throat anymore. And you know why? I think it's because I've been eating. I've been enjoying chicken noodle soup or some kind of chicken soup for like, was it like 3 days in a row or something like that? So chicken soup is good for the soul and for the cold, or whatever the heck it is that I have here. Yeah, it's like, and just looking at from that lore perspective message. So that means that really, I mean, Rubbles can kick Lavos's butt. Yeah, the cold is still lingering. Yeah, it still is. I don't know. It may be something here. Maybe because my apartment is stuffy. And well, I'm hoping that once I move, well, after my move, the place I'm going to move at, it won't be as stuffy, possibly. So I'll be letting you guys know more about that. You hear that I'm sounding better? Okay. Wasn't thinking anything, but I don't seem to be coughing as much. Right. I don't seem to have a lot more of the issues that I was having, say, on Saturday. But hey, chicken soup, guys. Chicken soup. I've heard that in some cultures, in a certain ethnicity, it's considered a great alternative to antibiotics. It's like nature's antibiotic, without getting too much into detail. Chicken soup, guys. Did we save? I think we did. Save one more time. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be clearing my throat more often than I will be coughing. All right. Got one mid-ether, and let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. What's up, dude? Wait, can we... Yeah. can't pass them. Okay, let's try to twin charm him here. Yes! Red mail, hi! Okay, yeah, Luminaire. Do all most powerful single techs as we can. Okay, 2. He has a total of 2,500, so we're on 2. Triple kick. So what, that's like 41-ish? Alright, 61. Well, it's probably 62. All surprisingly low. Okay, 82. Just paste them all here. That is what, 10.4, 10.5, almost halfway through. This should get to 12.4, 12.5. Okay, so we're actually exactly halfway through. This takes us to 14.6-ish or something like that. Sounds weird and gross. That was your mom's home remedy, the trick. Teaspoon of salt. So I think we're at 16. This should take us to 19 here. 19. We're almost there, guys. Almost there, guys. I think it's 21. 1. Okay, these 2 attacks should do it. And now let me read your messages here. Teaspoon of salt and some warm water, gargle. You ever have a dry scratch your sore throat? Yeah, that's what my mom also told me to do too. Like if I have a literal sore throat though, but I don't though. The main issue here is that I have all this phlegm buildup somehow. Like something, either I don't know what it is, some kind of microbe, bacteria, allergens or something is causing this excess production of phlegm. The coughing isn't really due to like some kind of like I don't know, like it's not a sore throat. It's more like just irritation. So the salt water I would typically do when like it was really painful to gulp or swallow, but I don't have that though. And so this more pertains to like, why is all this phlegm buildup, all this stuff is trying to come out? Like what? Like my body is doing something, or my lungs are doing something. But I'm not sure. Maybe it is an infection. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Helps fight off infection. And garlic. Oh yeah, I was a huge fan of garlic. I mean, recently I haven't been cooking with garlic. I mean, I used to, like when I did pasta. Cut up a few cloves of garlic, take it like a pill, warm it with some olive oil with raw to it. No, I can eat raw garlic. Not a lot of it though, but I could definitely feel it for a while. It do within 30 minutes of cutting it up. There's a chemical that get released as soon as it cuts and dissipates after 30. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I used to add chopped garlic to like rice. The way back when, and then I would add that to like pasta with like marinara or like tomato sauce or whatever. Not trying to sell me on it, but salt help break up the phlegm also if it's stuck. Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, esophagitis from some kind of acid reflux attack when you're little and get weird stuff happening with your throat, whether it's irritation, soreness, hoarseness, or in general. Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'll do that tonight. I think I have some salt with me. Actually, oh yeah, I do. I have I usually have salt as like a grinder. Yeah, I have that. I guess I could like grind some salt on a glass and then boil some water, add some boiled water, stir it, wait until the boiled water and salt cool off a bit to like temperatures where I don't burn my throat out. Even better, you think? The sea salt? Cool, so some nice warm, just nice warm tap water will do actually. Okay, nice, cool. Let me go write this down here. Okay, so with that, tomorrow's streamer will not be like coughing or a hemming, giving you a hem concerts like they are today. Oh, no worries, Backlash. I really do appreciate that. No, I really do. I really do. So I don't know about anyone else, though. I think everyone else is okay. But this is all good. I do appreciate that. Alright, so red mail. What do we have for red mail here? What is red mail good for here? Oh, absorbs fire hits? Are you serious? Oh, this absorbs hits. It absorbs. Oh my goodness. Freaking absorbs hits, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now let's keep going north here. Looky here. This is the rainbow shell. Heavy, can't carry. Castle people help? Yep. Alright, yeah, let's head south and screen fades. Hello, you're always welcome here. What can I do for ya? Well, I get it. You want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right? I ask for the sake of Chrono, please carry out their request. Done! I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. You wonder if that'll do anything for that rain of destruction Lavos does in the fight? You're supposed to lose against them in the undersea palace? Yeah, apparently that fight is actually possibly winnable. Although really impossible on first playthrough though. Like if we'd done another New Game Plus and just kept at leveling up all of our guys to like level 99 or whatever. But yeah, you could be right. Night Captain! Yes, Majesty. Go and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece. At once, sire. I love Marl's enthusiasm. She's just so awesome. Thank you, Your Majesty, and Queen Lean too, of course. Of course. Nonsense. You saved the day. I just cooked. I'm making up a victory meal, something real fancy. Yeah. Jerky with herbs and seasonings. All right. Talk to everyone in the throne room. Okay. Chrono, my thanks extend for generations to come. Since you didn't come out of Magus's castle, I simply thought, yeah. If they had broken through at Zenon Bridge, this castle would have been destroyed. I don't know how to thank you. Frog! Where's Frog? Oh. Here he is. Frog! So you teamed up with Chrono and the others. You've done a fine job. Please remain with us as long as you wish. My heart is glad. Thank you, my liege. Okay. Guess it was intended to have Frog in our party. Okay. Did we talk with everyone here? Yes, I think we did. Everyone, including anyone hanging out up here. Okay, no one's hanging out here. Okay. Okay. We've been expecting you. King's Chamber, please. What a stroke of luck for you guys. Defeated Magus, huh? Indeed. We kicked his butt so hard, he joined our party. The injured soldiers have all recovered. So I don't know if this also counts as a throne room, but let's gotta make sure we talk with everyone here. The Knight Captain and Chef have finally made up. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's go to 1080. Now let's go to Guardia Kingdom. Now that we have Marl in our party. Guardia Castle. Let's save. And let's go. Princess Nadia. I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about his realm. Yes, even when your mother, Queen Aliza, passed away, he worked all day. No one could do that, it's inhuman. Oh, child, it's ancient history now. Tell me more. This may be difficult. Well, Queen Aliza's condition suddenly changed for the worse. She desperately wanted to see the king one last time, but he couldn't find the time to drop by. Said he had some work to do. But knowing nothing about death, he waited faithfully by her mother's side. Aliza passed away in sorrow. It's as if the king indirectly killed her. Such a shame. What? Father killed my mother? But what do I know? There are reasons for everything, right, dear? Oh, that Chancellor, man. Now, so glad to see you back again. Please go and visit the king. Oh, Chancellor just loving it. He's loving all these instances to just get in on Marl. Alright, let's go ahead right. The king ordered that the court be locked until the trial's over. Same thing on the left. But weren't there some stairs over there? Stairs leading up. Ooh, treasure. Hyper ether hype. Oh, this is where the real Chancellor is hidden, I think, or something like that. Let's keep going. No entry allowed. Let me through! Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? I too had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says, unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. What are you talking about? We have no family heirlooms here. So this is a forgery. Why does the defendant deny the people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please. What is it, Nadia? We're conducting a trial here. Father! Nadia, the Chancellor's trying to frame me. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. We see this. And we have some proof. He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes. If he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Show me the rainbow shell and I'll accept his innocence. Oh, we definitely will, Chancellor. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. No entry allowed. Let me through! Princess, not even you may enter. 'Tis the rainbow shell that shall prove his innocence. What are you saying? It's a lie! There is no heirloom! Hast thou forgotten? History hath been changed, and the shell is within the castle. Ah! The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago is still here! Yes! Indeed. It's probably in the basement. Okay, now we gotta head right over to the basement. Just give me a few moments here. Let's head back to the two doors. Take the right. Ouch! A rat bit me! Got rabies. Oh, this is Dumb and Dumber. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, Jim Carrey movie, I believe. Jim Carrey. Starring Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber. The boss is itching to avenge the grudge that's been in the family for 13 generations. Yee! He's gonna frame the king. Gah! Anyway, we're gonna take you all out. We are gonna take you all out. So there is a plot. Let's hurry. I confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. Liar! I've never even seen you before. Order in the court. Was I convincing? Perfect. Naga, Ent, and Masher. Let's fight. Let's fight, 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 fight! treasure. Let's get treasure. We just can use a lapis and a hyper ether and an elixir. We can't get the other treasures, unfortunately. Oh, did you know that in the cutting room floor article for this game, if you do a walkthrough walls code or something like that, one of the treasures behind the counter of a merchant shop somewhere contains like 32,000-ish or something, some 5-digit number of gold. Alright, let's continue going north. Alright. Naga et. Weak enemies here. And... whoop. Rainbow shells coming up very soon. You didn't know that? But you're certain you remember the merchant I'm talking about? I specifically mentioned the chest behind the counter can't get into. I don't. This may be the. This might be the first time I'm ever talking about it actually. But if I did mention it, man, we should try doing a. We should try doing a walkthrough walls code of Chrono Trigger at some point. One of these Thursdays. Gotta try that out. One of these days we should do a Chrono Trigger walkthrough walls like experiment. And it should be here. Looky here. Let's grab this thing though. The rainbow shell! I like Marl. She's just so full of energy. I love Marl. So full of energy. Why? 'Tis a letter. To Marl? Dearest Marl, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break your bond of blood. Neither words of anger nor great distances. Someday, when you have children, you will understand. The special bond is part of a family tree which links us together. Queen Guardia the 21st. Lean. Dear Queen Lean, let us now make haste and fulfill our quest. Father, hang in there, we're coming. Got a prism shard. Oh, I forgot to get the other treasures. There's like 2 more there. That's right. Suck it up, Marl. Members of the jury, if he's guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Guilty. Lapis and hyper ether. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. Let's hurry on up. We may have to do some refights here, but it's alright. Keep on going. Alright. Before we go any further, let's ether up. This should be all good. You won't reconsider? No, princess. There is one way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. Cool. Yep. Just gonna enter from the back. The verdict is in. Guilty! Ah. Sad face. The Guardia line ends here. This domain shall be mine. Take him away. Wait. Who is it? Father! Bam! Yeah, indeed. They should have. They really should have. They thought, hey, what? This Chancellor doesn't sound right. He doesn't sound right in the head there. Or something to that nature, right? Nadia! His Chancellor's jaw dropped all the way down to the floor. Princess, control yourself! You're too late. The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. No, this was a setup. Yeah, indeed. We're on your side there, Amarl. String him up by his toes and beat him with the rawhide whip. Oh, man. Yeah. No, I think it has to be even worse than that. Even after that, take him to 2300 AD and put him through the human the human machine or something. Or maybe that would be just way too cruel. Nonsense! The king's a crook! But the treasure's right here! Impossible! Your little scheme is over, Chancellor. Grr! I mean, huh? Hee hee hee! It's not the plot you think. I'm here to avenge my ancestors. Oh, the king just went out. He just busted out of here. Yes, right after being dragged from the back of a jet bike. Yeah. Right before then, because we're in that era and all that. Yes, super ultra presto transformo. Marl is the healer. Okay, let's use the powerfulest tech ever. How about Arc Impulse? Let's do that. What does he have? 19,000? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. All right, 3.6. Let's do another Arc Impulse. Should take him to, this is 72. Alright, 72. Alright, this will take him to 10.8. Already halfway through. Or 10.9. Heard about it from the ancestors. Your weaknesses are... Yeah, whatever, dude. What is this now? 14.5? We just have like 2 more hits. 2 more of these arc impulses. Needleskin version 13. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Can we take him with this attack? Can we take it? Yep. Defeated again. We did it, guys. We do it! We do it! We do it! 3,500 experience, 2,000 gold, Chrono's level up. All is good with the world. Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. No, I didn't even think about how you felt. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong. I too have that problem. I thought you left me, but realized that it was I who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened, about Chrono and Mother and... Your mother. How sad. It's taken me so long to understand what Aliza meant with her last words. Someday when Nadia grows up, she'll bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It will be a day you remember forever. You heard her last words? Of course, you were so young. You ran around saying, "Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people here." Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured and she left us quite peacefully. So that's how it was? Yes, why? I used to call you Daddy? You did. There's a shiny thing. I want to pick it up. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm really sorry for doubting you. All these scenes with Marl, they're just so sweet. She's such a sweet girl. I'll let you exit the castle, but you be careful now. Take care of her. Yes, sir. Indeed, sir. It's my turn now. Huh? Oh, Melchior. Can't let you run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the rainbow shell. Finally time for me to do something. Watch and learn. Alrighties. Believing a monster dressed as a chancellor. How foolish do you feel now? Yeah, dude. Exactly. How do you... Okay. Now let's head back to the courtroom. Where exactly is the courtroom here? Let's see. Where did we go? Is it... Oh, no, it's not up here. Yes. Go back up here. We'll get the key that'll allow us to free up the real Chancellor. The Yakra key. Alright, and... Phew, finally! That beast keeping me locked up in here. Princess Nadia. You're friends, I presume. Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. Yay, we freed up the Chancellor. Yeah. Alright, now let's head back to the Rainbow Shell, guys. Just through here, and... Yeah, that's right. No enemies here. Just a straight shot. Just a straight shot. What's up, dude? This is a very rare. This is a very rare. Maybe you should say this is very rare, not this is a very rare. Anyway, As armor, it deflects magic. I can make you one prism dress featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prism helms. So prism helms all the way. Prism helms all the way. You want prism helms? You sure? But of course. Alright, you just wait there. You just wait right there. I'll go make you some prism helms. Finished. Off you go now. Yeah, you got 3 prism helms. Okay. End of the side quest. Okay, now there was a part of side quest number 4 where you have to go. Did we already do this? Oh, make sure to talk to him. Oh, just talk with him again? Okay. Ah, gotcha. Okay, thank you. That's right. Yes, thank you, Backlogics. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to go back and say, okay, we're still at the same timeline, right? Yeah, we're already in 1000 AD. Cool. Well, that sure saved a few minutes. Finished. Off you go now. Got 1 prism specs. Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. Ah, Chrono never learned to dual wield. Oh man. Yeah, if only there was a Genji glove equivalent here, guys, right? Genji glove equivalent? Genji glove equivalent, guys? Finished. Off you go now. Hey, got a rainbow. An extra one just for the heck. I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. All right. But we can use an extra set of prism specs. Actually, not really, because we're gonna be farming for a gold stud for Marl here to equip. Now, what would prism spec do? Oh, ups attack power to the max. Okay, I'm not sure how that would affect her weapon. In fact, I don't think it does at all. I don't think it would at all. Who can benefit with prism specs here? Ayla? Would Ayla benefit? Yeah. Definitely Ayla, Backlogics, okay. Cool, alright, so we're done with side quests 1 through 6. And now, let's do side quest number 7. Side quest number 7 is written like this. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. And this is the Black Omen side quest. Yeah, we can go through Black Omen a total of 3 times. But we can only get... I think we can only get... Oh, we can get 4 speed tabs. That I like. 4 mega elixirs, 4 speed tabs, and we can get 2 elixirs. And 30,000 gold. Yeah. Well, let's take down Black Omen in 1000 AD. Now that we're talking about Ayla, let's go switch her out here. Yeah, Black Omen is going to be our major experience grind spot. It'll also be the spot where we can be able to obtain 1 more gold stud by way of charming a particular enemy. and also finish up on Tex. I believe Magus is the only character where we haven't learned all of their attacks just yet. Yet the damage on Falcon hit will be insane. We're talking like... Can we reach quad 9 damage? We'll find out soon, guys. We will definitely find out soon. But first... let's use Shelter. Okay. Yeah, her and Magus. Alright. Where is Black Falcon? Where you at? Where you at? We'll even show here. No, it shows that we're way out in the corner here. Anyway, let's go back here. There it is. Wait, do we have to do we have to start anything here? Okay. Yeah, to start side quest 7, I just want to make sure that if we have to like talk with anyone, but we just go to Black Omen. Yeah, it's all Black Omen here. Okay, let's go. Laser Gourd. Okay, let's go check out Falcon Hit. Enjoy, guys. Okay. Okay. Ayla's level up hype. So, which... Yeah, we learned everyone's techs here. Oh, Robo! That's right, we have to work on Robo. Robo and Magus. Yeah, these two here. Robo and Magus. That's right, Robo and Magus. That didn't seem to do a lot, but maybe those lasers had like a high amount of defense. I mean, who knows? Okay. Yeah. So, I think for this, because we're going to be fighting all these enemies, I'd rather... what do I think? I was saying I would rather switch out Ayla for someone who can benefit with benefit from the fight. So let's do Magus here. Actually, with Magus, can we swap out? Oh no, I don't know if we should take out Amulet here. Actually, can he wear prism specs? Yes, he can. Ups attack power, but then if he's going to be using magic power, that I don't think that won't really work with him. But anyway, what boss fights will have it done with the other characters here. Fools, haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal, shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Within 999 years, he become the ruler of this world. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. Alrighties. Sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos. Ha! If you say so. If you say so. Okay, what's a good thing we can do here? I guess Dark Bomb? What will that do? Okay. Okay, then what else can we do? Ice Sword 2? Let's do that. That's how a scythe attack works like. I swear I've never done a melee attack with Magus all this time. Okay, you know what? I think what I'm going at, where I was going at here, sounded good on paper than in actual execution. So, in other words, we'll switch out Magus for Ayla. Yeah, we can work on Magus later. Yeah, let's just have some fun here. Yep, Fist, Vigil Hat, Prism Helm. Can everyone else equip a Prism Helm? Yes! That's right! Let's equip everyone with the Prism Helm. Yeah! Everyone! Everyone! Yeah! Prism Helm for everyone! Almost everyone. Almost. We have to do another New Game Plus. For, who else? Just two peoples. Two peoples cannot be able to enjoy the awesomeness of the Prism Helm. That's right, yeah, isn't that I'm gonna throw the name, Oprah? That's an Oprah thing. You get a Prism Helm. You get a Prism Helm. Everyone gets a Prism Helm, or whatever. However that meme went. That's like an old meme. Was that like a decade ago or something? Oprah. Yes. All right, let's head north and then to the right. That's right, these guys. Incognito. Almost thought it was Tom Cruise jumping on her couch. I swear I've seen that. I've seen that short. I swear I've seen that short before. Okay, counterattack lock. Peeping Doom. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Alright, got two enemies there. Let's just take them out just for the experience and stuff. Oh, I don't think we can be able to do a, yeah, we can't do a Falcon hit on these guys. There was an edit of that whole scene you posted on Discord. It's pretty fun. Oh yeah, please do so, yeah. Please. That's definitely welcome there. Because I gave you the developers the old, like one of the original like the first one of the first YouTube videos ever uploaded onto YouTube. So and that was all edited to heck and back. So yeah, definitely welcome. Yeah, please. That's if it's not too much trouble. Backlogics, yes, please. Okay, let's keep heading north and to the right. Ooh, can we do a Falcon hit? Oh, can we do it on only one of them? Yeah, apparently we can only do it on one of these guys. Okay. Apparently just one. Hear ye, hear ye. Okay, does this attack actually... Does the Prism Specs, is that all about her single, like, target? Let's see what triple kick does. Oh gosh. I kind of feel bad for well, anyway, triple kick. Okay, is it worth all the MP? Oh my gosh, yes! That's where we see the difference there. You guys saw that? You guys saw that? That was due to the Prism Specs. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Falcon hit there, and then we'll just attack there. Bam. Didn't deal as much damage as I thought. Soon the melee attacks will work there. You missed how much damage she did? She did like 3,300, 3,400 from the triple kick. You're posting those Tom Cruise videos? Nice. Wow, look at all that experience. 2,000-ish experience there, guys. It's a lot of experience. And there's a lot of experience. $350 to $400 more damage, yeah. Just keep heading north here. Ah, gotta fight those panels. You know what we gotta say of those panels? Luminaire. Ultimate damage on our enemies. All right. Now I wonder how will drill kick do? Okay. Not as much as triple. Definitely not as much as triple. But this is good. Yeah, her melee attacks are strong. Her melee attacks are strong. Oh, hey! So, is it true... Is it true... Okay, hold on. So going back to, this false claim... So what if we switch out Ayla from Magus if we fight these guys? These guys are going to do that whole lock thing. Can Magus do a tech? No, okay. Okay, whatever. Magus needs a bunch of tech points. Let's see if we can get him here. Oh, then get all 3. 500, 100 tech points. Okay. Okay. So just one final try. I thought maybe it was limited to like the. It was based on like only certain enemies, but apparently it works for. Apparently it also works the same way with these guys. Cool. Okay. We can reach a teleporter very soon. Gotta fight through all these here. Chrono and Marl, they're the ones benefiting the most. Definitely benefiting the most here. This is what we're really concerned about here. We want those two to get all the experience. And it would help if we had some good RNG. You can be able to land the attacks just like that. Just keep doing that. Chrono missing there. I like how she laughs when she like misses. That's just cute. Alright, let's keep on at it. Let's keep on at it. Oh, hey. Brrr. Metal meat. Meow, meow, meow. Anyway. Let's see, what would be... How would this be? Oh, wow! That was powerful. That was pretty good. Although it may have been due to Marl, actually. Luca does a surprise face. When will show the characters do something like that? Actually, yeah, since we're talking about that, I don't seem to notice what other people do. Actually, you know, let's first get through Black Omen 1080 and just go through all the main parts, and then we'll look at the others. We'll definitely be working on. We'll definitely be working on Robos and Magus' checks. Everyone knows everything. Everyone is just smart beyond belief. Uh-oh. Steal some MP. Oh, Marl needs healing. Marl needs some healing. Oh, that's a lot of experience there. Lots of experience there. Cure 2. There we go. For 3 weeks now, you're trying to figure out how to clear out a stuck download for Persona 5 from your Game Pass app on your PC. couldn't pause it, couldn't delete it, couldn't do anything until you found a cache folder in your C drive. Just taking up 36 gigs of space for nothing. And you couldn't even continue it or anything. Or, I mean, if you want to clear it out, I mean... Huh. But you figured it out though, right? Oh man, 3 weeks? So I take it you did figure it out and you were able to clear it. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out what everyone else does. No, it's just stuck, and when you choose to cancel the download, delete, resume, just sat there with no response. It kept showing up in the download queue. Oh, really? I'm thinking if you found a cache folder, it would either be... I'm thinking what you have to do, unfortunately, is to did you try booting in safe mode and deleting it that way? Oh, you cleared the folder just to free up space in general, open your game and saw it finally released that stuck downloading your queue. Now you're downloading five again. Okay, it's all good. Okay, awesome. Okay, I thought you were still running into it. I was about to give you some advice that may or may not work. But good to hear. All right. You're wanting to put some priority on because you're afraid Persona 5 will leave Game Pass eventually. I see. I guess, yeah, let's just attack. Oh, never mind. Well, that's only if Luca misses. They're gonna eat each other, aren't they? But one of them is gonna eat the other. Yeah, we have to fight the blue son of suns. All right, fair enough. All right. Anyway, let's just go back to Ayla for now. So you want to try to play and beat it before then? All right. Good plan. Oh, have you started Persona 5? Or you were talking about Persona 5 like a while ago. You never got around to finishing it, or is this going to be your a follow-up playthrough, or is it going to, or you haven't played Persona 5 yet, Backlogics? So I remember you talking about Persona 5 like a good long while ago. If you haven't played it, if you haven't played Persona 5, and that goes for anyone here, guys. If you haven't played Persona 5, play the game. It is a fun game. I highly recommend. Oh, you played a bit. Oh, you stopped at Futaba's palace. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And this playthrough on Royal, you finished Kamoshida's palace. Okay, so there, you haven't even gotten even close to Futaba on Royal. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Backlogics. Yeah. Do yourself a favor and finish Persona 5. Either version. Probably play Royal or whichever. They're all good. Play 5 and then play 5 Royal. That'll be my suggestion. In that order. Let's go up here. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Would have loved to have had Luca or Magus or Robo here just to see their reactions. But what's important is we have Chrono and Marl. Yeah, we reached a 2-hour mark here already. For those who just joined, welcome in. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to all of you here. We're enjoying some Chrono Trigger. Okay, now we get to hear some battle music here. Yeah, we're playing New Game Plus here, where the main goal now, where we're at here, is we're finishing up all the side quests before tackling the final boss yet again. And we're focusing on Chrono and Marl here. We want these characters to be at their tip-top form, at their the highest level possible that we can get up to this point. By Wednesday, we should be able to target and successfully complete and achieve the Dream Project ending. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna have more of the Blue Son of Suns fights. Let's go check out Luca. There they are. Okay, good. Okay, let's go check out Luca's miss animation. Luca hasn't missed just yet. No one has missed just yet. Wow, interesting. No, Luca didn't do anything. Luca didn't, like, laugh or anything. Marl. Marl is just too cute. Okay, now let's go switch out Luca for who? Who else haven't we seen yet? Let's go for Frog. What does Frog do? I really wish they'd allow Game Pass games to be played on the Steam Deck. Get the reason, since they want you to buy it through Steam to play it on the deck, but still you like to have it playable on the deck with the slightly higher graphic fidelity, higher FPS. It's supposed to switch. Yeah, it's about the Steam ecosystem. There is a way to do it. You have to do the Xbox Cloud thing. Your local network here is nowhere stable enough for that. You need to try and get back to US. Nice. Okay, there you go. Put that as one of your things to do. Put it in your checklist. Have a checklist available. Once you get to the US, you will try that. Okay. I feel like yeah, we should have had Ayla here with us. We should have had Ayla here with us for the Falcon hit. But this is okay. This is okay. Oh no. Oh noes. Oh, Flyclops. Oh, these are the guys we can steal from. Oh no. I should have realized that. Okay, you know what? I hope we can still be able to run into Flyclops here. Okay, I just realized that. Okay. Alright, 30,000 gold, okay. Alright. I hope we'll still be fighting a Flyclops somewhere here. There they are, okay. Those are Flyclops, okay. Good, okay. Twin Charm. Got a gold stud, guys. Cool. Cool. Let's steal another one. Let's steal another one. Got another gold stud, guys. Yeah. Very good. Very good. So we have a total of 3. 3 is all we really need. 3 gold studs is all we need. Thanks for the GG Backlogics. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the other thing. I was like, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the enemy names, and like we like fought so many of those Flyclopses. They're the guys we need to try to steal from. Not the Tubsters. No. Power tabs are not the thing anymore because Chrono's already all maxed out and stuff. Yep, it's all about experience grinding now. It is all about experience grinding now. Oh, come on. Punk. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Good. Yay, Marl's level up, and so did Ayla. Okay, so, what are we... Oh yeah, Marl, should we keep the hit ring with her? Or switch that out with the gold stud? No gold stud just yet. No, I think we're fine. Gold stud, that's gonna be on her. Will be for the that Lavos fight. That Lavos fight. The one, the key one. Nothing's here, of course. Oh, there's a treasure there. To go grab it. As to cube toss. Oh, it'll only be on one. Okay. Final kick. Let's do Falcon hit. Bam. Good stuff. And got a hyper ether. Okay. Sure. Sure. There. Bam. And that should do it there. Yep. And there was a treasure chest containing the magic seal. All right. And let's head north through the door. Let's see. Let's have Marl use her Cure 2 on Chrono. And let's find these treasure chests here. The elixir to the left, and the Vigil hat. The Vigil hat to the right. Alright. Save point hype. Before we get a save point, let's get the Nova armor and the Mega elixir. Okay. Shelter. Give me shelter. Okay. Mega elixir and haste helm. Got a lot of great stuff. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do we need to restock on? Oh wow, hyper ether. I want to get a bunch of these. Is that the right thing to do? Get a bunch of hyper ethers? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get all the hyper ethers we can afford. That's right, total of 50. Okay, let's chat with this guy. What do you got to say? These just don't sell too well. Yeah, you're in quite a remote place there. 3 of you in a place like this. You got a long journey ahead of you, so please rest a while. If you wish to awaken, this probably is a way. No, we'll stay. No, we're gonna stay. We are going to stay. Alright. Okay, examine the wall to the north. Door will appear. Yeah, this dude right here. This tubster. This is where we would be farming power tabs. We don't need them, though. We don't need a power tab. No, we don't need any power tabs anymore. I wonder how much damage Ayla will do. Nice. Cool, cool. Okay. Alright, let's keep marching forward. Cybot. Do 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 do. Yep, let's do Falcon hit. Do 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 do, or something. $14.56, 1,500 gold, 1 hyper ether. Hey there, Amber. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. As we enjoy some Chrono Trigger here. The last week of Chrono Trigger. So in celebration of me playing Earthbound next month, did I know that the novels were translated in English just last year for all to read? What novels? Is it Earthbound related? I had no idea there were Earthbound novels. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty freaking cool. Ooh. Slide right through there. Yes. Zodiac keep hype. Ah. Oh, games 1 and 2. Oh, I see. And Amber, I saw that you were promoting your stream, I believe on Sunday. Hope your stream went very well. Hope you had an awesome time. Posting a link on Discord. All right, nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Flyclops. HP down by half. Ow. Well, I'm gonna steal a gold stud. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Well, we don't need any more gold studs. Let's just take everyone out. Oh, that healed them. Ah, I see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, let's do that. Finish the game you're working on. Today wasn't that bad. How's it for all? Well, so far so good here. Oh, come on. Oh, I can actually do something here. Okay. Let's do Falcon Hit. Falcon Hit. There we are. Now I'm just gonna work on that guy right there. Well, okay, so I guess I can share some stuff regarding like what I was talking about on Friday about the move. So I was able to have an apartment. I found an apartment like very quickly, like a one that can do a month to month, which will really help. Back down in NorCal, and yeah, the move-in is pretty quick actually. I may move in by around the beginning of fall. So I'm really happy for that. I mean, the worst case is that I would be calling apartments left and right. I just had to call like 2 in the area that I'm familiar with. So glad that it worked out that way. So I have some good RNG going on. Some. Just searching on Google for the most part. I mean, the places I called, what was actually the place that has one already like locked down for me is the apartment complex that I lived at exactly a year and a half ago. Yeah, so it's not going to be the same apartment unit, but it's in the same apartment complex. Yeah. So expect the background to look something akin to the first stream and a few of the other very early streams or very early like gameplay streaming that was put up on YouTube. It's going to look like that. It's not as fancy as what you see here, but yeah. No, I just happened to be lucky that when I was looking for apartments that they could offer month-to-month stuff. Anyway, so yeah, there's some people in need of healing. Oh, and to heal here and here. There we go. I got all of these. It's attack, attack, attack. You guys would like to snag a month-to-month rental place in St. Louis so they figure out what's going to come next after December. Think pretty hard on doing the Hainan Island China thing once you graduate. But you're not certain yet. Like to try to land a teaching abroad job somewhere, but Hainan Island would be a more reassured thing since you guys have history with the place. Yeah, I mean, like, at least Hainan Island, you sort of know like what to expect, if you're familiar with the area, you can then say, you can have a say on when, like you can have good judgment of like where you'd want to stay there, unlike like if you like find a place in Korea or Japan, like I mean, unless you find someone who's familiar with the area and can suggest something to you. All the enemies here. All the enemies. Flyclops. They're gonna attack us once we go down here. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Row. I see something here. Whoop. Falcon hit. Do Falcon hit. Bam. And we'll melee attack. History of them is teaching remotely. They're inviting you guys to come live on campus, provide room and board while you teach them. Since I sent you pictures of the place, seems beautiful. Well, what do you think, Backlogics? What do you think? It might be worth it. I mean, it could be. But, I guess, I mean, I don't know, teaching remotely seems to be like, I mean, it could work too. I mean, it could turn out to be the preferable thing to do. Cybot and Martello. Do. No, we can't do a Falcon hit on both of them, unfortunately. But try Cube Toss? I'm gonna do Cube Toss. That should score quite a bit. Oh, you're very. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Thank you very much. So the main thing here then is the place I'm currently at. It's not month to month. I signed a 1-year lease, so that means I'm gonna have to. I'm sure there's a way to break the lease, but the way to do that is I have to pay like, I think it's a month and a half worth of rent to break the contract. That's something I'm gonna have to do because there's really no other option. But that's okay. I mean, that's what I have. If that's what I need to do, then that's what I need to do. Okay, get it for a speed tab. It the lower left door. Okay, so before we do that, let's organize. Use a speed tab on who? Actually, is it Chrono or Marl? Marl. Yeah, Marl. Marl definitely needs a speed tab. Yeah, I figured let's just dump all the speed tabs on Marl. Yeah. And yet another speed tab. And yet again, it'll go to Marl. Okay. Let's go through the door. Beam us up, Scotty. Head left at the first intersection. Okay. Alrighties, blob and alien. Well, I got this for you. Falcon hit! Perhaps the only person out of you all experienced teaching with them remotely, so this will be all new for you. Much rather prefer to teach in person. I see. So I think it's then going to Hainan Island may be worth it for you then. At this point, the only thing you know is that you don't want to stay in St. Louis. You're only looking to stay for the holidays since your wife's family wants to spend Christmas with you all since you guys didn't last year. Okay, so you guys want to kind of like make do with that. It's like, yeah, make do, make up for last year. It's not for a treasure chest. Got an elixir. Go any further. Go all the way to the right. And head north. Get the chest here. This is a speed tab. Yay! Have no other places that they have a drive to move. Don't want to live in St. Louis, so you think. Gonna really hone in on teaching and try to keep it international. That sounds good. Sounds like you're motivated. Yeah, and just make sure you don't accept anything other than that. Fortunately, they don't want to come here. It's crazy since you're in a nice, safe location close to the beach. The topic for another day. I see. Okay, I think we got all the speed tabs here, and all of them are going to go to our happy girl Marl. There. And get the other chest. Okay. The other chest here. Whoa! Well, if we're gonna fight these guys, I know what to do here. It's called Falcon Hut. You accepted that the only way you're going to get family time is by going to them. Well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those, I guess, it's like a selfless act thing to do. So of course, like, I mean, if you're showing more like generosity or something like that, just as a show of respect. So at least you have it good on your side, I guess, or something like that. I don't even want to. Yeah, you should really limit to what I say, because personal things are personal. So keep the traveling thing going. When I travel with a purpose in mind, so being often to teach somewhere abroad. And we got a mega elixir. Help you pick a destination, stay there for the length of the contract, need to stay. Decide to move on if it doesn't work out. Right, exactly. That sounds like fun. It really does. It really does. Like, if I would be doing the teaching thing, I would definitely be honing in on living in Japan for a good amount of time. I mean, not only is it teaching, but I also learn as well. I learn the language better, and along with that, I get to learn the culture. And learning the culture by you know, as a residual effect of learning the culture, I get to be more keenness on language as well. Definitely has ups and downs. Japan will be a goal of yours as well. Love to learn the language, the culture, being a gamer. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for me, it's all about. I'm just gonna be considered like the old folk there. I'm extremely old because all I care about is old, outdated, ancient hardware like the PC-88, the Sharp X68K, and people are gonna be looking at me and say, "Hey, Super Mario Odyssey." Tears of the Kingdom? And me, I mean, like, no, man, Dragon Slayer. Or something, I don't know. That's just my guess. Move on to the door. Let's go through the door here. We see a save point. Let us go save. Organize. Let's save. Long-term goal would be to learn the language, maybe work as an interpreter or translator, land a job working for a major company like Capcom or something. Yeah, or Sony. Sony, Konami, Bandai Namco. Just read that Mario RPG re-release has pre-sold more than Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's also counting Japan as well, Captain, right? Because Japan really loves their Mario RPG from what I found. Yeah, I found some sales data, current, like, you're gonna call it sales data, maybe pre-sales. Yeah, Mario RPG really took it. Really took it. While it's also pretty high here in the West. However, the West really likes their Super Mario Wonder. Yeah, and I believe you. Okay, so we can get... Okay, we're going to be fighting an enemy who has two parts. We can steal a wall ring and a hit ring. Yeah. Yeah, Japan loves their Mario RPG. Let's go steal the stuff. Let us steal the stuff. Got a wall ring, okay. Now let's go steal the hit ring. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Yay, alright, good. Just in case we would ever need them. Alright, let's do, let's do final kick. Yeah, let's do final kick on the upper body. wonder how much this will do. Keep in mind, prism specs are on Ayla. Oh, 13? Are you serious? Oh, gosh. No, Ayla needs... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Yeah, let's do Ayla's... Actually, can we do... But yeah, Ayla's... triple kick. Oh, okay. So it's the bottom one needs... Yeah, okay, so the top one is weak to magic, the bottom one is weak to... Well, yeah, Captain, for me, it already is confusing. Because, like, Charm means steal, Provoke means confuse in this game. It already is. And I'm just used to it. I mean, what else can I do? What else can I do other than accept it all? Bottom one can be taken down. Yeah, Provoke is taunt. Oh, what the heck? Oh, just don't use physical attacks at all. Ah, gotcha. Charm that guy's wallet. Oh, man. Yeah, it just doesn't have that same ring to it now, does it? Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's do some Luminaire. Let's do some Luminaire. Yeah, let's do some Luminaire. Full tonic on... There we are. Okay, this is better. This is better here. This is better. Can't do Slurp Kiss. Unfortunately. Can't have a fourth character in our party. So be it. Oh, we could do Cube Toss. Oh, can we do Cube Toss? Let's do Cube Toss. I bet Cube Toss will do a bunch of damage. Okay, it did some. It did some. Okay. We charmed both sections there. So now it's just, we're just home free. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah, you. Oh, can we actually, does she have a life too? Yes, she has a life too, yes. Good. Good. Alright. Just gotta wait the wait here. Would that be enough to take down at least one of them here? Both of them! Good! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Let's go back to the save point. Use shelter. And save. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get another speed tab. Nice. We can okay, so there's gonna be another enemy coming up, similar in style as the one we fought here. The charmable items are different. Not sure if they're worth it, but we'll do it. Same attack pattern. Okay. Did we save? I think we did. Okay, just save one time. All right. Should run into a thing very soon. Okay. Beamed us up there, Scotty. Let's fight. Everyone's together, and then we'll do Falcon hit. Or almost everyone. Good. The Ruminator. Good damage. Good damage there. Synchroid. Falcon hit won't be enough to get them, but I think we can melee the rest. They have like what, like 25 or something? Something in the low to mid 2000. There we go. Yeah, something like 23 or 24 it seems like. There we go, that guarantees them there. Alright, Hyper Ether Hype. Gotta fight them bats. Okay. Fight them bats. Yes, Falcon hit both of them. Yeah, whatever, dude. Do whatever the freaking heck it is you want to do, and we're gonna Falcon hit you. Falcon punch! Oh, these guys have a bunch of HP. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, come on, attack. Come on, Chrono, Ayla. There we are. That should do it. Okay. Hey, Chrono and Marl's levels went up. Yes. All right. What am I doing here? Yeah, Cure 2 on Chrono and on Ayla. Look at that. Chrono is in level nice. Chrono is at level nice. Falcon hit. Now, what combo did we have where we were hitting for a lot? Was it Prism Specs on Chrono? Maybe Prism Specs should be on Chrono. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Prism Specs on Chrono. I think that's the thing we had there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give her something. I don't know what. Gold stud. Sure. And give him prism specs. Ups attack power to the max. I wonder how that would work here. Just wonder how that would work here. Go up here. Whoop! Whoop! Panels. Okay, let's take a look at this. Now, will Falcon Hit do something like 3,000 or more here? Yes. Yes. So it's not Ayla who needs to equip Prism Specs, but it's actually Chrono. Speed tab height. Okay. Let's give speed tab, of course, to one and only Marl. Marl deserves everything because she's very awesome. Oh, she already got maximum speed. Nice. Oh, this is good to know. This is really good to know. This is really good. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, did we actually... Oh, yeah, let's... we didn't even use a shelter. Give me shelter! Now let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, magic attacks on the upper part. Okay. So he's Cube Toss and Luminaire. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be a good thing to do. Oh, whoa. Alrighties. Alrighties. Terra Mutant. Okay. Twin Charm. Got a Muscle Ring. And now let's try to charm the bottom part. There we go. And we got a Power Seal. Okay, now we got all that done. Let's get to work. Let's get to work here, guys. More Luminaire, and then Cube Toss. Keep at it, guys. We got him. We got him here. Oh yeah. Bam. Did that do it? No, it didn't do it. Okay. Oh, we're sure getting close there. I like when Ayla's going, yeah, bring it here, bring it here. And then she tosses the big old cube there. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. It'll eventually disappear. 2,000 experience, 3,800 gold. Okay. Got a white rock and a mega elixir. Okay. Let's go back here and save. Use a shelter. And save. Okay. Alrighties. Okay. We're gonna find someone else very soon. Oh, hey! Haven't we fought you before? Haven't we fought you before? Okay, let's... Yeah, and attacking with confuse. Like, here's another thing, Captain. Y'all don't forget about this one. Attacking with confuse. A 4-hit attack. Yeah. How does that work? Oh, we can charm him here. Let's charm the head there. Yeah, confuse is a 4x attack move. Exactly. Egg freaking exactly. Egg freaking exactly. Let's wait out a bit. Twin charm on the shell. Shell should give us another hell. Didn't work. Lavos spawn needle. Oh, yikes. Well, that's bad. That is bad. Oh no. Yeah, let's do elixir on her. Okay. Just wait it out. Alright, twin charm. Let's see if we can do it this time. Yes, hopefully. Got safe helm. Okay, now let's go to town, guys. Let's confuse the heck out of the head or whatever. Doesn't have a lot of HP, just 10,000. That's all he has there. Okay, where's revive? Right there. Okay. And elixir. What's a good attack on head there? Ice Sword? Sure. Bam. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, we could have done triple kick with Ayla. Yeah, let's do that. Triple kick with Ayla. And confuse here. Nice. Very good. Lava spawn is gone. Alright. More stuff. More stuff is happening, guys. You know what you do here. It's called Falcon Hit. Oh, Zoo All 5, yeah. Check this out, guys. Bam. Yep, I heard 5. That was freaking cool. And we saw 5 flashes. 5 things disappeared. And we got a save point. And we use a shelter. And then we're gonna save. And we are going to fight. Oh, I don't know, I can charm that item as well. Hey, look at us. Fight the queen. Behold, my pretties, destiny in its most brutal form. Well, you know what I've had all this time and I didn't even bother to sip? I got some Thai iced tea here. And I didn't even sip any of this during the stream. So, pardon me guys, I'm gonna go mute the mic and gulp down some of this before it gets ruined here. Yeah. We'll enjoy some Thai tea here. Oh, by the way, I do have water, so feel free to redeem H2O here just to ensure that streamer gets some good quality H2O. Time to taste Thai tea. Yeah, there's some alliteration there. You count on Backlogics with the awesome alliteration and awesomeness altogether. See, I can try, but I'm not as good as Backlogics. Anyway, let's go try some Thai tea here. A few good gulp sessions still left in there to go. Let's enjoy trying to take down the queen here, though. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have experienced, gone forever. For you, there will be no tomorrow. The dark omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the omen. Are you saying you're giving us a shot? Yeah, see here, the game is expecting you to press a button. You would argue? There we go. I had to press the A button to do something here. Come, dear friends, perhaps I can persuade Lavos to share his dreams with you. Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. These full tonics on everyone here. Which has 13,000 HP. Let's see what we can do here. Do Falcon hit. How much will that do? 3. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. And just cast haste on everyone, sure. Blim, 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 blim. Blim, 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 blim. Okay. The freaking heck was that all about? Alright, 6. Blim, blim, blim. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool. Be quick on the tonics there. Oh no! Thinking about being quick. Okay. That's 9. She's got 2 more Falcon hits to do. Just 2 more. 2 more. And finally do haste on herself. Okay, it's all good. This Falcon hit may do it? No, it won't. Oh, actually, it did. Okay, cool. Awesome. Mega Elixir hype. Arr, my powers don't seem to work here. Wait, I'll simply toss you into the Mammon Machine. You'll be the one with the omen, Lavos, and me. Alright, 16k, but we can just go all out with magic attacks, and it should be all good. So what's a thing we can do here? Cube Toss? Yeah, let's do Cube Toss. 3. Six. It's all good. 6. Will this do more than 3 by any chance? Oh, it does, yeah. 9.6. That's pretty good. Do another one. This will then take her to what, 13? Or damage at 13k? Yep, 13k. Just wait it out, and this should do it. With her being as weak as she is, you don't recommend she toss anyone. Yeah. She's pretty darn weak. Pretty darn weak. Yeah, well, that's some pathetic damage there. That's some pathetic damage. Okay, we need like 1 more hit there. There we are. There we are. There we are. Oh, we can... oh, that's right. This is with Zeal, guys. You remember this? Remember this fight here? We can steal Prism Dress, steal Prism Helm, and Mega Elixir. I don't think we need to steal anything here. I don't think so. I think we're all good. We don't need to steal any of this stuff. Although maybe Prism Helm, yes, because we need to make sure everyone has a Prism Helm. We're actually missing 2, so I take that back. We are missing Prism Helm. Okay, I'm just trying to read the suggested strategy here. So I forgot. So it's been a while since we fought, but I do kind of remember this whole thing we had about stealing or charming Zeal here. You cretins! I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever. You will not get in my way. Indulge in such regrets in the next life! One charm. Alright, One there. Got Prism Helm. I don't think we need another Prism dress. I don't think we do. Yeah, Hyper Ether on Marl. Okay. Single attacks. I guess we can do what? Confuse? Confuse on the head. Yep. And she'll do triple attack on the head. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's another thing we can do here. I guess, yeah, haste. Haste would be good. Blim, 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 blim. Uh-oh. Should really be healing here. Yeah, we should really be healing here. Let's do full tonic. Full tonic on everyone here. Can't forget to do that. Okay. Can't see. Okay. Triple kick. Cool. Uh-oh. I got the full tonics. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Full tonics. And we also need full ether. We'll eventually get there, guys. We will eventually get there. Yeah, let's just do some curing. Actually, can we do Falcon Hit on the top? I wonder if we do Falcon Hit. I think we did do Falcon Hit before, haven't we? Oh, no. No, it won't work. Okay. We can do Final Kick, though. Yeah, let's do Final Kick. I think this will do some good damage here. 5! That's what I'm talking about here. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. It won't hit all three of them? Oh, I like this one. I like this one. This one was good. This one was good. Oh, but we're not done. We're not done. We are not done, guys. Well, almost. We sort of are. It has your recommendation as the Backlogic seal of approval. How dare you insects come after me! Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power! Yep, we're gonna be fighting Lavos here, or it looks like we will. Oh yeah, the Backlogic's badass seal of approval of butchery. So it's called the BBSAB, the BB-SAB. At last Lavos awakens. Compared with him, you are like germs, but I shall obtain immortality. Yeah, whatever you say, Zeal. What the freaking heck ever you say. Yeah, this is the 5th or 6th time. Indeed, yes. No. This level's shown sight so strong. Ayla no give up. Cool stuff, guys. Alright, we went through one Black Omen in 1000 AD. Save here. And let's go exit out. Duh, really? Yeah, as Backlog's grandpappy would say, lady's nuttier than this squirrel turd. Oh, man. Alright, we're back here. Alright, save. Well, alright, well, we're not exactly done with... I mean, we're technically already done with all the side quests, but we can still go through more. How far is Chrono till the next... Oh, 11,000 experience. Marl means 9,000. Yeah, and then the rest will be... It'll be Chrono, Marl, and Robo or Magus going forward here. Just keep it family friendly for streamers. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Backlogics. Yeah, that's the thing we try to do here. We want the stream to be viewable by anyone. So try to limit on the amount of like swearing or so. I know at some points, I mean, I guess it's fine, but I encourage to limit the amount of swearing and profane language and sort of and going on tangents where we start focusing more on things that may potentially like hurt others. But hasn't been like that for pretty much the most part. Say like 99% of all streams have been you guys are well behaved. Getting Ayla up to 96 for that bronze fist, that seems like a real grind until they're not necessary. Yeah, right. But you never know. I mean, hey, we're gonna dedicate a month where we're going to be doing nothing but pink tail grinding, right? So if we can do that, let's see how that goes. If we finish getting a total of 5 pink tails by mid-month, we can dedicate the rest of the month on doing Chrono Trigger grinds, like grinding up Ayla to max level, grinding up everyone to the max level. Had a bounce pad of language and used to work in your warehouse rather than joining a Catholic organization. Completely put that to a halt. Well, I mean, out of all the things that have happened during you joining the Catholic organization, I mean, at least it did one good thing, right? You want to call it that. So yeah, I mean, as I was saying, I mean, if we will do something like doing some unfinished business in Final Fantasy IV, we could definitely come back to Chrono Trigger and finish up on wherever we leave off here. It may not necessarily involve doing another New Game Plus. I mean, we just continue from our last save or something. Don't mind as much, we do respect people's views. So that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, so it's. I guess it's the way. The way people like phrase their arguments or the way they communicate. It's all about communication. It's really all about communication. So there's many ways to say one thing, right? So, you know, one way is to swear like a sailor, and you know. I mean, maybe there's a few exceptions where the way to get an argument across is to swear like a sailor, but I don't know. Yeah, really, yes. You still swear like a sailor, just more controlled. You keep to yourself unless you stub your toe, get cut off on the road, then it's necessary. Yeah, right, exactly. Yes. I catch myself doing that too, but I mean not on stream, of course. I try to maintain a level of professionalism, a certain level. Okay, so are we really all fine? No, actually, no. Let's go through. Let's go ahead and go through. What's the 680? Yeah, let's go through 680 now. Go to 680. There, okay. Let's park here. And save. Okay. So let's see, we have about a good half hour at least of stream. Can we get through Black Almond in a half hour? Let's see, maybe. If not, we'll find a spot. Oh, yeah, that's right. We wanted to... Who did we want to switch out? I guess Robo was close to getting a... Whoops. No, I want to press the X button. As far as Robo... It says new tech. Okay, 285. Okay, so we're going to have Robo here just for the sake of learning Shock. That's it. That's it. And after Robo's done, we'll switch to Magus and have Magus learn all of his tech. And after that's done, then we'll go right on back to having Ayla in our party, along with Chrono and Mom. Oh, so that reminds me, we picked up a prism, a prism helm. Let's give him a prism helm. That's right. Everyone except Magus has a prism helm. You remember when your boss had dropped an F-bomb to you and text her on accident? He meant to send a text to another friend and then profusely apologized after. You responded with, finally someone who talks real in this place? Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool of you. That's actually pretty cool. Deservedly so. That's and they deserved it. And to keep your music to yourself as well, you like all kinds, just say you're mostly into rock, new metal. You can see that Catholic Sisters would see reason in your music choice. So what would they expect, like chanting or something, or I don't know, like Christian rock or something, or not Christian, or like something like that. The last person that anyone needs to talk professional around makes you uncomfortable. Maybe some classical music or etc. Oh, gotcha. Okay. But I guess it's really. I guess really they'd be scrutinizing music that seems like it would invoke a sense, it would invoke a certain feeling or, a certain viewpoint or a certain feeling or something like that. Or a perception. Not all of them were like, there were some sisters that were really cool, never know who you're gonna get. Yeah, life's like a box of chocolates. It's one of those moments. All right. Area bomb, Rickroll, lifeline, ice tackle. Sure. That hit pretty hard. You don't want to make him out to be prissy or not able to be into modern things, but some were very old-fashioned, so you should always have to be cautious. Yeah, like err on the side of caution. I've been saying that a lot. Err on the side of caution. Goon. The drop. Yeah, just ice tackle you. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ice tackle you. And we're gonna confuse you with our 4x attack. Yeah. That's right. The rule was, if you wouldn't say it or listen in front of your grandma, don't do it. That's nice and to the point. Now these guys here. Okay. Now we get to use Robo here. Max Cyclone. Somehow then, I don't know why it doesn't ever work. I just don't get it. Okay, anyway, Ice Tackle. Let's do Ice Tackle. And Confuse. Just pretty open to cursing in most music. Oh wow. I thought if you stay there any longer, you turn to Bob Saget, America's favorite dad on TV, swore like a seasoned sailor in a stand-up. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Because like when you mention Bob Saget, first thing that comes to mind is America's Funniest Home Videos, and he seemed like he's the most family-friendly ever. I think I may have seen one of his stand-up like routines captured on film or something, or maybe I never have. But he swore like a sailor in a stand. Okay, maybe I never have. I gotta see some Bob Saget. Yeah, Backlot is like, yeah, he sounds like a blast. HP half? Why you be doing that? Why you be doing that? Oh, this is good here. This is good. This is good. He had this HBO special. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's bringing back a bit of memories. And man, it was a complete 180 from his Full House and America's Funniest Home Video days. Oh my gosh. Huh. That's right, HBO. That was like, wasn't that back at around like the early to mid 2000s? Am I remembering correctly? Is that early to mid 2000s where he had that? Or was it even earlier than that? Was it like late 90s? Come on, don't go away, don't go away. No! No! Okay. 100 tech points. Oh, that should help Robo very much here. Oh, this one should help Robo very much here. One thing always drew you away from teaching English online is you had to have this high energy like a kid's show to children. And you're friendly and able to keep kids excited, but you're not looking to be Steve from Blue's Clues for 8 hours here. Oh gosh. Oh, Backlogics. I think. Well, oh, I don't think I ever asked like what are the like what is your target, like what age group your students are? Because I was assuming that you'd be doing like adult education. I thought you were going to be like teaching adults or just anyone like anyone from like 18 to like 80 or something like that. Are you going to be teaching kids? Oh, that seems cool. Robo learns Shock. Super Volt. Oh, we gotta try Shock and Super Volt, guys. You can do that for 4 hours, Amber. Nice. Okay, we need a chance to test out the new tech. But that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind this. Oh, you were a babysitter for years? But you're not in your early 20s anymore. Ah, I see. I see. Pretty open, honestly. The university in Hainan Island will be around the 12 to 18 age groups. I taught some kids who were around 8, but you wouldn't mind teaching adults. Honestly, not too picky, would want to switch things up to keep it challenging. Oh, I see. Okay. See, I was under the impression that, like, if you choose a teaching path, you have to, mandatorily choose an age group you want to focus on. But I guess that, I guess it's actually fine to sort of kind of change it up a bit, I guess, right? I mean, I guess that's possible. Yes, that's allowable. I guess it's not as strict as I'm making it out to be here. Okay, so we learned some techs here. Learn Shock. Shock damages all enemies with max shock. Super Volt attack. Okay, so that's Chrono and Robo. Okay, let's try Shock right here. Let's shock them. Let's shock them. Hey. Leave Robo alone. Stop drinking his blood. Robots don't have blood. Like what the freaking heck, guys? Check this out, guys. Whoa, that looked cool. Had this rotating triangle or thing going on. Hey! Leave him alone, I said. Jeez. Leave Robo the heck alone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Super Volt. Check out Super Volt, guys. Oh, that was cool. And that hit pretty good. Even better than Shock. Dude, that was good. That was good. That was good. You came across a LinkedIn post. The company is doing teaching placements in Japan, Osaka, Tokyo, and Sapporo. I see about applying for. Oh, dude! Oh my gosh! If you apply and get in and decide to go to Japan, I'm gonna be so jelly. I am gonna be so jelly. Yeah, definitely go for it. Yeah, I agree with Amber. Not really a bad idea to do. In clean slate and fit in pretty easily wherever is needed. I want to talk to someone who's been doing this for a while to get an idea what age groups you like to mostly run into. I'm gonna say that most our universities are public school and probably range from 8 to 18. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you've taught enough to understand like in which like teaching mode, if you want to call it, to get into. Because you know, to teach an 8-year-old, someone in like, you know, in the middle of elementary school. So the approach there is going to be different than, say, someone who like is dropping in the evening classes, like, you know, like between his job and you know, returning and going back home to his family or something like that. It's like in between, you know, like a salary man or something. Oh, we already seen everything here, so let's switch up Robo with Magus. There we go. Let's get Magus up in here. Okay. What can we do here? What can we do here? Let's do this. And then we can do Dark Bomb. Okay. Okay. That did some damage. Let's just mash here. Well, let me read some more of the stuff here that I missed here. Did a bit of damage, right? It did. Someone wants to have you privately tutor their kids. Parents and parents want their kids learning as early as 4 or 5. Right. Taught for VIP kids. The English language app, you'd get kids as young as 5. Parents want to get their kids started as early as possible, give them a chance to sound as native as possible. Chrono and Marl's level up. Hype. Good. Yeah, I wish that happened to me with Japanese. I wish I would have, like, if I started a bit earlier, I would sound, I would be sounding native sooner. But I feel like it's all practice. I mean, with me, it's, I guess when you're no longer a kid anymore, it's still possible to do, but it just takes a bit more, I guess you have to be aware, because there's so much stuff happening, like I and where I'm at, I'm aware of a lot of things, but at the same time, it's actually not too bad. I'll give you guys a secret, and you guys probably already know this, but in order to get into like that mode of being a kid, just find that inner kid in you and let it out. Let it be part of your persona, I guess. Do that, and that'll definitely help. and it's kind of difficult to describe, but the way I got into Japanese is like I didn't see that like there's this huge goal to accomplish, which is like fluency or whatever it is, but I celebrate the small accomplishments, but at the same time I have this perspective of like awe about the language and the culture and something like that. Yeah, just find the inner kid in you, and that'll help. At least it helps me. I mean, not help with everyone, but that's something that I do. Anyway, whatever I said. Now here in Mexico, most people you've done any teaching with are all private and they're older, 20s to 40s. Okay, they're just friends you see around your neighborhood and just do conversational stuff. Yeah, conversational is a good start. I mean, that's how I started with Japanese. I studied conversational, but then I thought, this is very limiting, because when I go to Japan, it won't be all conversational. You know, when you go to a country, I feel like, or when I go to a country, I feel like I need to be on par, at least very close on par with what natives have to go through. And it's not just all conversational. So that was my motivation to learn more, to sort of push on more forward. Take a break from doing and take advantage of teaching abroad to get in Japan. Requires for driving us crazy, I think. To be honest, like teaching is not the main. Teaching is something like I don't have a huge like motivation to do. I would be motivated to teach myself first before I can teach others. If I'm going to be teaching others, I would like to first get to a level of proficiency or fluency, if you want to call it, in Japan before I would even consider teaching, because I feel like, and that's just for me, I'm just setting the bar extremely high for myself, and it's not a reflection of anyone else here, but just for myself. I would artificially raise the bar that high, just so that first and foremost, like, I'm being selfish about it. I want to be fluent, and then and only then, because I'm going to be on par with a native Japanese person in Japan, I can then do many things. I can not only teach, I can then also work for Sony, or just straight up be like less of a, that typical foreigner, quote unquote, but be more respected. I think I'll still be viewed as a foreigner there, but in other words, it's going to take a lot of work, and I'd rather just stick to what I'm doing here. But yeah, if I do go to Japan, it's definitely going to be about me being more learning towards fluency, which is first and foremost the most important. Nothing more intriguing than you open a doorway to a new culture and means to connect with others on a whole new level. Oh, totally. Yes. And the more fluent I am, the more not that I'm going to be more confident, but it's just that more doors will open. That's because I ever want to at least send it my way. Oh, no. It's fine. I do appreciate that, though. Oh no, I appreciate that. No. Now please keep me informed with how it goes. Like whatever you learn, I would be fine. Like if you share anything that, any like either subjective or objective like analysis or anything that you won't mind sharing, particularly for especially for the Japan jobs. What you hope to do with all this? Get your time in the country with teaching English, then working on learning the language and culture, and maybe consider branching out from teaching to something else. Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, yeah, sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a thing. Sounds like a good thing. Oh, okay. So reach the 4-hour mark. Let's go see if we can push on through here. We got Magus here. Magus needs to learn a bunch of texts. How many texts does he have to learn here? What is he left with? Whoops. Looks like 3 more. Looks like he has 3 more. Let's go fight. Fight. The Itchy and Scratchy Show. Ruminator. It is the Ruminator. Close here. Alright, can we then do an ice sword on all 3 of them? Yes. Just attack here. Bam. Marl needs some healing. Marl needs some healing. Dark Mist hype. Oh, actually, we did Marl's Cure 2 tech. There. Yeah, she's gonna need some mid-ethers. So does Chrono. Okay, Darkness. Damage enemies with darkness. Okay, let's definitely try that. The next encounter. Black hole, power of life, death. What? Wait, what? Huh? How? Is that an attack spell or? Oh, is that Oh, I don't know what this is. Okay. I'm curious about black hole now. I'm curious about what the heck this thing is now. Alright. We prompt and okay, go there. Let's go here. Summon any enemies here. No, we can't. There are those blue version of the Son of Suns. Okay, there we go. Alright, Dark Mist. What the freaking heck is a Dark Mist? What is a Dark Mist? Please tell us. Show us, that is. Okay. Alrighties. So it is a magic. They say shadow element magic. Okay. 36 tech points. We get a fight here. All right. Okay. How does Dark Mist with Flyclopses? Okay. 347, alright. Cool. Okay. Right doesn't have anything, but we can at least spawn something. Okay, cool. All right, we got this. Okay, let's give Dark Mist another shot. Okay, that's more like it. Those are some good numbers there. That's more like it. That's more like it. go cast Dark Mist again. This is more like it now. This is definitely more like it. Nice. Okay. Any more enemies to spawn? No. Okay. No more enemies to spawn. Oh, that's right. We have... Let's talk with this guy. This is shop. Got a lot of great stuff, I bet you do. Yeah, let's get some more full tonics. I think we're all good here. Get some more hyper ethers. It's a little bit more. Come again. Is he gonna say the same thing when we chat with him? Yeah, he says the same thing. Okay. Oh, actually, shelter. There we go. All right. Tubsters. We don't care about. We do not care about them. Oh, hey. Can we Dark Mist you? Let's see if we can. Oh, that healed them! Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, so then let's confuse them. Let's confuse them. Confuse them with our 4-hit attack. That's right, we confuse the heck out of them. Okay, so how are we doing with tech? 645. Oh gosh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Da 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 da. Okay. One more hit should do it. There we go. There we go. Hyper Ether Hype. Okay. Moral Cure 2 on everyone. Everyone deserves the Cure 2. Cool. Alright, so far two out of 2. 2 out of 2 opportunities that we did not find them. Ah, too bad. Okay, these guys. What are we gonna do here? Okay, just melee attack them. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I found out from the cutting room floor article on this game, or the entry that this game, this game's entry in the cutting room floor. One is that the encounter music apparently was originally supposed to vary based on the era you're in. And if if you guys knew about that. So if you're in 2300 AD, the bass part, like the low-end instrument that plays, it instead sounds a bit distorted. The encounter music played during while you're in 65 million BC has some instrumentation from the overworld. Would I have liked that more? Yes. Yeah, I felt like that would have given each area more character. Definitely. Okay, so I think Dark Mist will heal the big guys. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just melee attack him then. One of the things against repetitive is the combat music. Yeah, that reminds me of, well, maybe I shouldn't say because some people haven't played through an Etrian Odyssey game, but Etrian Odyssey does something like that. Or I guess maybe I can. I guess it's not really spoilery because I'm not talking about, like, stuff that, like, may ruin someone's experience with the overall story, but like in Etrian Odyssey 4 and also Etrian Odyssey 5, once you get up to Stratum 3, I believe, or Stratum 4, the encounter music changes. It just changes. It's like you've made it halfway up the stratum or through the world, so it sort of changes up there, saying that okay, things are getting intense now. But in this case, and for Chrono Trigger's case, it's about eras. Okay, we need to use some ethers, mid-ethers specifically. These are great fights, especially for Magus here. So just mash. One of the shmups you recommend does a really good job taking the first stage music and then changing it to each stage to resemble that level. Oh, interesting. Okay. Are you saying like each stage, like, does it like it takes the instrumentation or like the is it like there's like a common melody which is shared in each stage even though the music is different, or like, because that's a common thing I've noticed in a good number of games where there's this common melody shared, but you know they may change it up to sound like more jazzy in one part or a bit more ambient in another. However, like if it's not the entire melody which is shared, oh, this is horrible. We only got some of them, but Magus's level is up. Oh, one game that does that is Persona. Persona 2. Persona 2 does that. Okay, yeah, we're all good here. Okay, these guys, I think Dark Mist would work, but I think the middle guy needs... Yeah, okay, yeah, middle guy needs to be melee attacked. Yeah, I guess the description that she made Backlogics, I'm not sure I could be able to follow that. So taking the first stage music and then changing it to each stage to resemble that level. Not exactly sure, but that's cool. I guess it's awesome. Okay. Marl, Cure, Magus. Oh, and Dude is here too. Well, do. All right. Cool. And cool. Wait, how far are we still have for Magus here? 129, okay. Alright, 129. 129. There's a song that is played in stage 1. Then every stage after is a different variation of the stage 1 song. Oh, okay, that's kind of sort of what I what I guessed, what I thought you were meaning there. Game features time traveling, so the song is changed up based on the time period this change you're playing. Oh, I see. So yeah, you know, in Persona 2, you have all these different towns that you visit. And of course, it's, you know, in Persona 2, you're somewhere in Japan, and you're part of a high school. It's called Seven Sisters. Seven Sisters High School, which is part of Persona 2, or both Persona 2s, in Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. So all these towns you visit that have the same, like, pharmacy, like a weapon shop, and other things, or a place where you can, like, save your progress or whatever. Like, there's this similar melody that you hear in each of these towns, but they're different because, well, I guess it's because, well, both the medium that was used to make the game was on CD, and CDs can store a lot of data, and they thought, okay, well, let's go the extra mile and let's vary up the weapon shop music across all the towns. Let's vary up the pharmacy music. There is no... it's like, if you go to one pharmacy, you'll definitely guarantee to see, or like Tadashi, I think it's the Tadashi pharmacy or whatever in Persona 2. If you go to a Tadashi pharmacy in town A, the music that plays when you're there will be guaranteed to be only existing on that place. Yeah, Persona 2, like, yeah, again, like, yeah, whenever you get around to it. And we're talking about, like, for Persona 2, if you ever do play, like, Innocent Sin, like the remake of Innocent Sin on PSP, it's the only officially translated version. I highly recommend the original soundtrack, which is selectable on the PSP release I'm talking about. Like, if there's like a Steam release equivalent, or however you play the PSP version, yeah, I highly recommend the original soundtrack. Okay. We're gonna fight anyone else here. Got all the treasures here. Just same old here. through here. Yeah, amazingly, we don't fight those enemies there. I was just thinking all this time we'll be fighting them. What is this? Oh. I don't know if we're going to be fighting anyone here. Let's see. Should we keep going here? Yeah, let's keep going. Let's fight someone. Let's fight some enemies. There we go. And is that enough? Oh. Well, Marl is just way too fast down there, and I like it. Not complain. Not complain. So, how close are we? 97, okay. Now what I want to do here, I want to grind off of enemies here. So are we always guaranteed a battle here? Yeah, it seems like we are. Okay, good. Very good. I just want to guarantee an attack here. What's a good attack from? Yeah, we'll just whatever. Just melee attack here. Yeah, so Persona 2 Innocent Sin was officially translated for the PSP, and then the follow-up game, Eternal Punishment, was already done. Was already ported. Like the original game was ported for the PlayStation 1 for the West. So it would feel a bit awkward where you play the first game of the duology. The first game of the duology is like from a more like built for a more capable hardware, and then the follow-up is like, and then the second part of the duology is for a much more weaker system. But it's all right. The key thing you can do, at least to keep it consistent, is that when you play Innocent Sin, just make sure that you play with the OG soundtrack. And once you get around to Eternal Punishment, of course, well, you don't have any choice but the original soundtrack. Or, so here's the thing you can do. Get the Japanese version of Eternal Punishment PSP that was never localized here in the States or in the West. Marl's levels up, yes. Megastorm's Black Hole, yes. And then apply a translation patch, and yeah, just apply a translation patch, yeah. And then so I haven't played Eternal Punishment PSP, but it does exist. Heal everyone up here. Okay. Ooh, Dark Matter. Black magic damage. Ooh, 865 skill points. Wow. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're okay. I want to grind here, actually. I want to finish up the grind. Let's keep going up and down, up and down. Let's grind it all out here. Yeah, enemies here are different. Yeah, I want to check out what the heck this black hole is. Don't tell me it's like an instant death thing. I have no idea what just happened here. I have no idea what just happened there. Okay. Hear ya, hear ya. Yeah, it's been Cure 2 on Marl. I don't know what the heck Black Hole did there. No idea. Looked like something cool, but I have no idea. Oh. Ow. That looked like it hurted, but you only got 21 damage. Should have hurt. Should have been more, but hey, I'm not complaining. Okay, where is this? Oh, this is up here. Okay, so this is progress. Okay, whatever. Let's just do some progress here, guys. Let's do some progress here. Yeah. So what? How is he? Oh, 8:35. Oh, he has a long way to go here still. Yeah, got a long way to go here. Okay. So does the Queen Zeal fight and everything actually net any TP? No, they don't actually. So in that case, okay. Yeah, I feel like... Okay. So I feel like here, let's switch out Magus for Ayla here. Yeah, because we're not going to be winning any tech plates with the fights here. Yeah, Marl and Ayla get to steal some more Prism Helms as well. One more. Just need to steal one more Prism Helm. Oh, let's also check equipment. So she has Gold Stud, Hit Ring, Prism Specs. Anyone else with Prism Specs? Oh, Luca has Prism. Oh, you know? Let's give her Silver Stud. Free up some Prism Specs for Ayla? Yeah, let's do that. Prism Specs for... Oh, what's a Muscle Ring? Oh, Vigor +6, okay. Yeah, Prism Specs for Ayla. Marl, instead of Hit Ring, we will give her a Gold Stud. There we are. Okay. I like this. I think this is good. Let's actually save here. Let's use a shelter. And save. Okay. I think we will be going through the gauntlet here much easier. Smash through to Queen Zeal. And once we get through all of this, and then onto Lavos, then we'll see how it goes here. Ah, of course, of course. We'll do, I guess, yeah, Falcon hit. Bam. 3. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Let us keep going. I think Ayla's triple kick should really do a lot of damage. Let's see if she does more than 3. I'm thinking she will do more than 3. Oh, she did exactly 3. Oh, good. Okay, so that gives me a bit more confidence here. So we can do Ice Sword. And then she can do triple kick. Yeah. This will definitely help expedite the fight here. Yeah, definitely will. Yes. We did it, just like that. And now we're going to be taken to the Mammon Machine. Let's do a bunch of magic attacks like Ice Sword. Can't really do anything except Mid-Ether on... yeah, Mid-Ether on Ayla, yeah. Keep doing Ice Sword. So we're like 72 at a 7.2 out of 16. And this will be 10.8. This will be, what, 14.4? Okay, just one more. Should do it. Cool. Alright. The big fight with Zeal herself. And we need to steal one Prism Helm. That's all we need. Just need one more Prism Helm so we have everyone equipped with Prism Helm. Prism Helm hype. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, it's already getting quite late. Let's see if we can take her down. Take this thing down here. Yeah, let's attack the head. Let's see. It's a good fight. Oh, Final Kick is really good. Let's see, Final Kick. Didn't realize how late it was. Yeah, it's 11:38 p.m. my time. 65.96. Oh, jeez. We got her in like, what, 3-ish attacks? Almost 3 attacks? Like, really? We got her in like 3 attacks. Alright, one more. But Chrono needs some MP. I think Chrono needs some MP. Does he? Oh no! Halation, no! Oh, your chromosomes crashed. Oh no! No! Well, glad that you're back here, Amber. Oh, well, that did it. That did it. That did it. Oh, that's right. Before we forget. Twin Charm to get the Prism Helm here. Yes. Yes, got a Prism Helm. Prism Helm hype. Well, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. That is not nice. Oh, that is not nice. Zeal? Okay, and... Final kick. Okay, this should do it, guys. This should do it. I'm thinking. No. Almost. Okay, we just melee attack here. There we go. See that attack from our very own Marl here. Alright. Yep, it is now 11:40 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That is what it is. We're going to be reaching the 4-hour and 40-minute mark. And we've reached Lavos here in 600 AD. Still got one more era to go through with Black Omen, which is 12,000 BC. And after we do that, then let's take down. Let's go ahead and, well, I'm not sure if we have to, because once we level up, I bet we can go ahead and just start a new game plus. I think we just straight up just start a new game plus. Without even fighting the real Lavos. Because that's what I think. I don't think we necessarily have to. Let's save. Let's make our way out. So interesting. You say that they say you have Chrome there, Amber. So I have I have one laptop, a current. I have a few laptops that, like, I have just set aside, just as for historic purposes. Like, those are the ones that I used to rock. Like, I have a netbook, an Acer netbook from the early 2010s that I was using for schoolwork. And so, but I don't use it ever. I haven't used it ever since. I even have a Dell Inspiron from like way back in like the mid 2000s with a CD/DVD drive on it, which I still use. Now I use that actually currently, but just to if I ever want to do like some like music related stuff, like or anything like that. But the current excuse me, the current laptop I have that I'm rocking is a Chromebook. Yeah, I was deciding at one point between a Chromebook and a MacBook, but since in my previous job I was working with Chromebooks and I felt much more comfortable with what I'm more familiar with between the two, and I wanted a Linux-based OS anyway. And we're not talking about, okay, well, you know, you can just take any laptop and install whatever OS you want, but if we're just talking about stock. So both MacBooks and Chromebooks have a Linux-based OS. They're different, but they're both Linux-based. I wanted to differentiate from the PC I'm using here to use to stream with you guys, which is Windows. So then I went with Chromebook. So. Because I can show that to you guys at some point. I don't have that with me. I don't do that anymore, but I would, there are times when I started stream, like when the streams start, music plays and all that stuff, I typically would have that open as well, the laptop open, and with my Twitch page, just so I can listen to the sound to see how it sounds, and the way like at around the 5-minute mark, typically after a stream is started, I then switch on over to this scene. And so like I was worried that the music wouldn't sound right, like when it transitions over, because sometimes like on capture there were many instances where the sound sounded like really distorted, really weird, but I haven't been seeing that yet, thankfully. But so no reason to check. Okay, so let's see, where can we find a stopping point here? I guess we'll go over to 12,000 BC. Yeah, let's go to 12,000 BC. Or the epoch. Full speed ahead. There. Dark Ages. Bam. Okay. Let's park right here. Yep. Save here. Cool. Okay. So reach the 4-hour and 45-minute mark. So we're gonna devote the next, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, 5 to 10 minutes, or maybe the entire 15 minutes once we reach the 5-hour session mark, and just have some casual, comfortable conversation, and just talk about what we've went through here tonight and what to expect on the next stream. So yeah, this week will be the last week of June for streaming in June, or that is streaming the June game, which is this game right here, Chrono Trigger. So we're now at the point where we're grinding it out. We're grinding it out so that Chrono and Maro can be able to take down Lavos very easily for a particular ending. That's going to be the next thing that we're going to be targeting. we may get far enough tomorrow to attempt the dream ending. If we attempt it and we don't get to that point, well, then we're gonna devote more time into grinding it out. That will be the plan here. That will be the plan. I'm thinking now, actually, now that I'm actually thinking about this a bit more now. I'm not sure if I don't know if there's a better place to grind other than Black Omen at this point. I've been hearing, as in from just searching online, that another place to grind is all the way in the prehistoric past and in the hunting grounds. Do you guys agree with that? See, they're saying something about how, like, maybe it's the amount of experience gained per minute or something like that. Maybe the rate is higher. But I've heard that the hunting grounds in 65 million BC is actually either a better area to grind at, or it's actually Black Omen. So we have one more Black Omen here. So I have another thought. I'm thinking that maybe we should just not go through the entirety of Black Omen and just grind it out there, as we were doing. Just go in and out of Black Omen, fight through all of those blue Son of Suns, or whatever they're called. They have some generic names. I don't remember what they're called, but I do remember Son of Sun. And they do look like Son of Suns. So we just go through Black Omen, and then just get out, and then come back in, have the enemies be respawned there, especially the ones that cast Tech Lock, especially for Magus, just so he learns all the tech, and then ride up and down the elevators over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until we get to some target level. Although I feel like at this point we're actually pretty powerful. Though you did see Marl take like 1,000 damage. There was some attack that she took where she took 1,000 damage. Well, I think that was from the Lavos spawn. I believe she was taking that damage from the Lavos spawn. I'm trying to recall. I remember I did see that. Hit for below 100 most of the time. Yeah, most of the time. Right. So, in this case, it may not necessarily be level. I think level-wise we're fine. I think it's really equipment-wise. We're going to have to do some mix and matching if we have to. So, you know what? I feel like we can actually try for the ending tomorrow. We don't necessarily have to continue grinding. I think we have all the equipment here that we would need, that would carry over. So we may start off tomorrow's stream with a new game plus file, building off of this particular file that we're working on. Try for the dream project ending. If that doesn't work, we may attempt one more time. If that doesn't work, maybe a third time. And if the third time is not a charm, well, then we'll go back to this file and just continue leveling up. But yeah, I feel like where were we at the time when we first tried and we got ourselves slaughtered? Were we like in the high 30s in levels? High 30s, low 40s, somewhere around there? Yeah, we're now like almost twice. We're like twice the level where we were at when compared to when we started New Game Plus. it's just the thing though, Backlogics, is regarding Lavos and the Lavos you fight at the rightmost terminal from the left and right terminals in Millennial Fair when Luca, whatever Luca built there, right at the time when we meet Marl for the first time. That Lavos is actually a more difficult version. So that's the other thing. Lavos, Schlavos, he's missed me. Oh, really? Okay, so we can go for it tomorrow, and then afterwards we could just shoot the breeze, our Wednesday stream. Well, so let's say the scenario which plays out tomorrow is that we build off of this file and create a new game plus Chrono and Marl fighting Lavos immediately. And if we beat Lavos, we get to see this awesome ending. We will all enjoy it here. And then afterwards, maybe we'll focus on Ayla. Maybe try to get her to 99, or any ideas you guys have. But we'll get there when we get there. We'll cross that bridge. We'll definitely cross that bridge. Yeah, I'm feeling we should actually try for the ending. I think we should. Where are we at now, actually? Yeah, Chrono's 70. Marl is 67. Marl's at maximum speed. Her magic is pretty high. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The ultimate physical attack, so Prism Helm doesn't work. The Safe Helm should be a good recommendation. Got you. Okay. Whoops. Let's go up here. Let's see what we... I'm pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Okay, if Prism Helm doesn't work, Safe Helm would be a good recommendation. Okay. Yeah, Prism Helm does this static increase. I think it's like +9 or something on her defense, but Safe Helm seems like it. Safe Helm does like a percentage. Prism Helm is good for magic defense. So you just want to switch up her armor and accessory based on where she's getting hurt the most. Right. Okay. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Yes. And then Chrono. Yeah, we'll have to switch out Chrono with or Chrono's Prism specs with Gold Stud. Yeah, so that'll be the next thing we'll do. We'll actually do that right now. Let's give him a Gold Stud. Yeah. So this is already the setup for the super early Lavos fight right here. This is already the setup here. You think we'll have a good fight in the least? You're feeling we could try for the ending and succeed? Definitely not tonight, though. I have to wait for tomorrow for that. I'm looking forward to it. I definitely am looking forward to trying it out here. Definitely. So this is how we'll have it here. Haste and Cure 2, which we did not have when we fought Lavos. Oh, totally. Yeah. Yes. Now that we have it, yeah, we're going to haste everyone up. Marl will have Cure 2. Yeah, see, I'm not sure about this because, like, we've already seen attack that gave Marl that dealt Marl like over 1,000 damage already. So yeah, I'm thinking that Prism Helm for her probably won't be the right thing. Maybe Safe Helm would be, as you mentioned. Yeah, but we'll see tomorrow. We will see how it goes tomorrow. We'll see. But if you think that I'll be fine here, that's awesome. That's an awesome that boost some confidence. I'll definitely boost some confidence. Definitely is. Well, all right. So, any last minute redeems, you guys? Say now, or hold your peace until tomorrow. I don't see anything come in. Okay, so so this week's whole. Yes, please. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Tomorrow's stream will be more Chrono Trigger. We're gonna go ahead and give the ending a try, and if with what we have now in Chrono and Marl, if that doesn't work, then we'll switch stuff up here. Midnight Monopoly. Okay, nice. Okay, very good. Okay, we'll go there then. We went there before, Captain, and we're gonna go there again here. Okay, very good. So yeah, so this week will be a shortened schedule. So we're not. So we'll have our schedule. This I'm thinking of like 3 or 4 things at the same time. Just trying to. Okay. Our schedule this week is Monday through Thursday. There will be no Friday stream because on Friday I'm going to be going out of town, and I'm going to be coming back on Wednesday the 5th. We're going to have no stream between this Friday, and Tuesday of next week. That's going to be the plan. And then next week, when I come back on Wednesday, will be the first stream of Earthbound. That'll be the plan. Now I'll keep reminding you guys this week of that. Just keep you guys informed. What I may do is I may actually I'll go on to Discord and let you guys know there as well. As a friendly reminder. PK Thunder. Psychokinetic Thunder. Yes. Yeah, and in Earthbound you have, instead of MP, you have Psi. Yeah, I know that. We're all looking for, many of you here are looking for, expressed wonderful interest in Earthbound. Oh, is it PP? Was it Psi Power or something? Okay. You go copy Midnight Monopoly onto there. Alright. Loving the game so far. Enjoy some of the quality of life improvements made to RPGs in general with it. Oh, nice. So Backlogix, you're playing Earthbound right now? Gotta remind you, you are planning to be at least a few steps ahead of me on Earthbound. So hope you are. Still in the beginning hours. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, no pressure though. I mean, no pressure. But I mean, you did say that, so I'm just trying to. I'm kindly encouraging you. And if you don't need that encouragement, yeah, let me know and I'll stop. All right. Anyway, guys, you want to get ahead before my stream, since you never played it. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, play as far as you can. At least if you can't beat the game over the weekend or over the days that I'll be gone or not streaming, just play as far as you can. And then you'll definitely catch up by the following weekend afterwards. Helps keep your video game ADD in check. So it's all good. Okay. All right. Like a book club? That can work, yeah. I'd say like a book club. Yeah. Yes. Alright, guys. Gotta guide the raid redemption. We're gonna go to Midnight Monopoly in a little bit. Before we do that, is Ice Turbo Signing off. Thank you so much for watching on a Monday. Chrono Trigger. More New Game Plus stuff. We finished the side quest pretty much. We are ready for the dream ending, the most difficult ending to get. Will we get it? Will we see it? Stay tuned. Tomorrow's stream will be all about that. Can we get it? I think we're poised to do it. But are we actually going to get that ending? Stay tuned. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for that. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy Midnight Monopoly. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. And see you guys tomorrow. All right. Take care.
Christ! Let's calm down. Hi, Ice Turbo. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. How you
Ice
doing, buddy?
Turbo
Welcome in.
underscore rated the
How
stream
you
with
doing?
3
How's your day? Oh,
views.
God. We're getting hit from all angles. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, Ice. What were you streaming, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. Also, welcome in, Peter. Congrats, nonetheless. Base. Thank you, Peter. Oh, no. Thank y'all, honestly. Thank everyone for following. I appreciate y'all. Couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without you one bit. But yeah, how are you doing? We were doing, whoa, Chrono Trigger. Oh my, I was just talking about that. Hell yeah. Good to hear, buddy. Is it your first playthrough or have you played before? I want to go over here. We've been over here anyway, but I kind of want to see this block. This block ain't shit. I failed. I did not. That is not the thing you're supposed to do. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. It's all right. All right. Just gotta find the blue door. We're going that way. Okay, grab that. Good. 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 We're experiencing doom. It's somewhere over there. Oh, here you are. Yeah. You saucy dog. First playthrough. Hey. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Hooray! Yeah, good on you, bud. I had my first playthrough ways back, about January. It was the second RPG I've ever beaten. First one was Five Nights at Fuckboys, which was a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. I was 13. All right, Gate to Limbo. God dang, have you ever played Doom? Nice. Ooh, doggy. Okay, so we did a quick save, so we're good. Just 496 left for 15. I know. We're in the 1,000 gang. Oh my god. It's crazy. GG. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate that, bud. And thank y'all for the GGs. Thank y'all. Night at midnight. Atari Beer Pong. Excuse me. Let me just, shout out. Atari. Definitely check out Atari Beer Pong. If you haven't, great streamer. If you haven't, definitely check him out. And also check out Ice. I never played Doom. Watch many playthroughs. Oh god, what the hell was that? Of course they come from behind. God dang. Oh god, Christ. Thank you. Hey Captain. Thank you for the fanfare. Oh boy. But yeah, have a great night, Atari Beer Pong. Definitely check out Atari Beer Pong. Absolute legend. Legend. If you haven't followed him, definitely do it. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Wild card, no! He's a Chad. It's Chad Among Us. Definitely check him out. Yes, indeed. Woo! Yeah, they'll give you a good one. 2 shakes. Ice. There we go. There you go. There you go, Ice too. Sorry. Thanks much and good luck. I'm sure you'll kick Demon Butt. You bet your ass I will. Extremely kind of you hanging out, Atari. Hope you got your spaghetti all done. And cooked! Oh god, have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Dream of hot babes. Have a good night. It's alright, we have the autosave. We just started, we're fine. Definitely check out Ice if you haven't. Oh man, thank you again for the raid, Ice. Super kind of you, buddy. What was it? It was, I think, this one? It was not. Unless it doesn't save. Do you save, game? Oh, it does! Oh, I was about to be fucking worried. Of course it does. What am I doing? Am I a fool? I'm a fool, that's what I am. Oh god, Peter, also how you been, buddy? How you doing? You okay? You okay, Peter? You doing good? Cause you looking good. Oh, 58 seconds. So sorry. Sorry, Luke. My bad. What? I know you've been here. I just want to say hi again.
Why did he punch me in the dick?
Love you, bud. I don't know. And it's don't punch people in the dick. It's not nice. Did you know it's legal to have a bar fight? If in Texas, it is completely okay to just take it outside in a bar. Did you know that? It's not illegal. You have it is a-okay to do that if both consent to the fight in Texas. Wild shit. How you doing, Cube Dude? Base Cube Dude, welcome in, bro. Sup? I've been lurking for hours. Really? Well, I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Of course it is. But hey, just know, if you're in Texas, you want to go to a bar fight, you're